My ult's ready. Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Fight!
Iya
No
loh.
prisoners.
Awak deadmatch ya? Hah? What?
Pathetic. Hush. There. Finished.
Dominating. Ten kills remaining.
Finished. Resource. For them. Die.
Five kills remaining.
Poor wretch. Adios.
One kill remaining.
Insane. Enough.
Halo.
Suak.
Masuk. Masuk. Tak bisa SP ko to ba? Ako, aneh lah eh.
Apa tuh?
Install apa nyo? Ano mo ko? Software nyo, biar matang DPI. Sipo na makatoy. Sipo na makatoy. Tunggu na lo na.
Si Benante di turunan saya di dalamnya.
Ako mampi 7 ah. Scope sensitive pasti 1 ah. Iya.
Wah, satu lah.
Iya.
Wih, capung. Ada capung.
Oh,
Ada suara anak.
Lu. Lele. Di balik dia adik cal.
Alun ni dah. Pak malam tadi ni lalu situ rencana marah.
Bacot.
Awak baik saya pulang, awak pakai Honda cewek aja dia pulang.
Sabui kayu jam 7 macam ni.
Iya, tapi lah jam 2 balik malam dah sangkan ada.
Sagan nancang dan berkeluarga dan gua ada mitra. Jang, agak sagan jangan jang.
Klasik lah.
Iya kan, namanya dia.
Di mana Cal?
Di Depok gini bang.
Weh, Depok.
Tapi apa lah ada? Ke Deplu hari Sabtu atau Minggu lah.
Besok tu.
Iya bang.
Lu, mana dia lu?
Kembali Honda cewek ada.
Di Depok cewek Cal.
Iya lah, keluarga itu dah.
Di mana tu?
Di perumahan Deplu tu dah.
Laki kosan awak tu.
Dah kayak Cipadu dah. Yang ikut dah, Enoza Group tau dah?
Pondok Betung kan? Enggak.
Enggak lo tahu nama pasti dah.
Masuknya di Tangerang Selatan. Berarti.
Di kota Tangerang. Pas dah kayak kan masuk perbatasan, ada perbatasan kota bacaan kota Tangerang mana? Sebelum tu ada belok kiri dekat pertukangan.
Ketukangan.
Ya masuk ke kiri.
Iya mah.
Tak bisa connect mouse-nya ya. Padahal mouse-nya udah sesuai aja software kan. Aneh nih.
Boleh sih ya dah.
Ada dah. Awak sampainya.
Wah baik, saya langsung dah. Dah pingnya dah. Pada Singapura dah cak dah. Beko drop tengok aku dah. Wah, larang bar.
Alah.
Kok lagu 3 saya dah kau dah.
Emang gol 3 dan dah ngomah.
Terakhir main masih silver tang tu dah.
Iya orang mau troll saya kawan-kawan ko kalau min balimu mangkil saya bangan lah boy.
Match found.
Pantang ni cewek boleh mah dia tu pantang ni cewek. Peduli lah.
Kau menang kau.
Map habis gini lah. Ada map habis dah.
Aduh.
Wah, seru lah.
Adalah tahu line up ko mah anjay. Apa jadi inisiator lah. Kayaknya Icebox hilang.
Icebox hilang lah.
Kayaknya ya. Tak ada sebut-sebut Icebox kan nak mana dit?
Iya. Asal cek.
Tak
Lalu
pernah pandit yang lu.
alah 2
Event.
minggu main lah. Tak pernah dapat asal.
Event bang.
Event lain tak bang?
Kan ada.
Nak awak lah 2 minggu lah. Biar aku lah minggu ketiga awak main. Tak dapat asal hari kau kacau lah.
Split. Bang ada bang tak?
Split tak ada nak bang? Split tak ada dah.
Split alun ni.
Biarlah split tu map jai.
Iya, split nak ada hilang tu. Asen kau nyo.
Iya.
Dah 3 minggu nak main di Asen lah. Sampai sebulan.
But I always say, if I must do something,
No charges.
Okay, ghost lah.
Gotta go. Anyone feeling generous?
Ghost memang dikit nak ada lah. Memang dikit nak main lah. Pakai John Wick kasut lah.
Halo. Oh. Ay.
Go, go, go.
B.
Kirby.
Go, go, go.
Mantap pun. Jadi tu mah. Pet duo.
I'm out of
Kung
here.
ano nampak ko meron ko.
Masih di main.
Cover going out. Here.
Take hold.
One enemy remaining.
Mantap mana cover tu.
Where's Spike?
There.
Tabang.
Where are you?
Five dead.
Mantap mana.
Tapos nyo. Tapos. Ah, bilis na
Still
nawa.
not. I want their life, not yours.
I'm out of here.
Dah ada, udah.
Ay.
Kamera.
Ako.
Anyone feeling generous?
Dia talay wah. Kapin lawang.
Kat situ line up-nya dah.
Cover going out.
Ah, ni mana kau?
Yes.
Hindi ko yung back.
Yes.
Many enemies.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
That's going to.
Not bad. I could get used to that.
Not bad.
No.
Gotta go.
Salah situ nak. Makadang ba eh. Karena
Sibuk je lain nak.
atau nak dicari udah dia. Salah wah.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, salah.
We'll catch them.
Bring them down.
Di atas je lah.
Give in.
Spike planted.
80 rumah.
Last player standing.
Mantap lah.
140 je.
Langkok YouTube wajah kau dah.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Don't rush me.
Reina, remind me to never piss you off.
Tak expect buat dapat tu tu.
Run and jump. Run and jump ni mah apa? Fuck you je apa mah.
Run and jump.
Dia di run tu bara apa? Ambil ke tak?
Spike down A.
Shadows traveling. Who's next?
Di situ ada cik bang. Di link.
Cover going out.
Link one. Tap back ya Rue.
Stealing sight.
There.
Okey kah?
Shadows traveling.
Oh.
Last player
Kanan net
standing.
lah. Sorry.
Spike planted.
Sabarlah. Land apa
Take
lah.
aim, then follow. Let's not complicate it.
Orang ko pergi lebih nak. Fuck you lah. Kau baca di terus jam. Bos lah.
Weh, gara-gara celek map wak ah. Peret.
Banting.
Gotta go.
Stealing sight.
One D.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Okay, which gun to pick this time? So dead.
Claw through them. Cover going out.
B.
Shadows traveling.
Masuk B.
Gun here.
Penting.
Spike planted.
Wak double kanan.
Nightmare, chase
Blinded.
them. Face your fear.
Kena blend balik wak eh.
Find you.
Discord. Bisa ada chat.
Omen, amen.
Apa pulang.
Enemy B.
Last player standing.
Ba turun FPS ako.
Not ready yet. Cover going out.
Oi.
Jelek FPS nya.
My burden never ends.
Go.
Wih. Tak usah pun.
Can't stumble now. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Saya jet no.
Last player
Oi.
standing.
Apa sih itu kok?
Jet tu tiba-tiba je.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
You lose.
My advice? Don't get shot. Go, go, go!
Sensibilidad como la base suena.
B bang.
B.
Cover going out.
Fan-nya low.
Watch them run. Teleport stopped.
Masuk stop teleport bang.
Fan-nya 70.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Go, this way!
Fan-nya biasa di set.
Awak blend kanan.
Stealing sight.
Awak ada smoke dulu
Not
detik.
ready yet. Shadows
One
traveling.
enemy remaining.
Kanan.
Enemy spotted B.
Push a button. Save the day.
Reloading.
I will take back what's mine.
I'm out of here!
Siap awak nak hancur dah. Sayang kalau balik lah.
Kita balik.
Balik
Salah
lah. Sama hati awak. Lah sebab line up bang.
Snuff them out.
Tahu lah.
Get out of my way!
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Awak blend.
Kanan banyak.
Siko ada.
Oi, awak blend lah. Oi. Mau orang kau.
Gotta go!
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Killed.
Hai. Bang.
Bad timing lah tu.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
I'm out of here!
5 orb terdekat kok.
Apa di B tu?
I need this. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Dah bisa balik orang orang.
Di wall lah tu. Apa?
Nantinya.
Spike
Shadows
planted.
traveling. Blinding.
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
Disappearing.
80 kata.
Drops his gun.
Last player standing.
Berdua situ dah.
One enemy remaining.
Ui.
Hai.
Oke dah. Oke dah.
Clutch.
Ini.
Did everyone
Dua
see that?
peluru.
Nika, don't get stuck. Bad way to go. Have a go.
Apa itu reload Najal? Bayi
I
aja.
need this. Thank you.
Padium buat bang.
Salah.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Blinding. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Shadow ah. Bimen.
Peluru sampai balik tinggal ya.
Itu di Staro.
Cover going out.
Got one.
Spike down mid.
Spike mid.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Mana bet Reina?
Hey,
Last round in the half.
No point saving.
I don't.
Nyope nak Cal? Oh, bisa balik nak. Oh Cal,
Ral.
AFK ya.
Nightmare takes them.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
Itu satu ya.
Ya.
Shadows traveling.
Marang.
Here we go. Huh.
Itu satu.
One enemy remaining.
Dia tercilok ya sih.
Oh iya nak. Mabet. Sorry, Reina.
Switching sides.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Gotta go.
Kalau di ako mah. Makadang eh.
There.
Oh, saya. Lima lah kadang ko. Tatlo.
No charges.
Let's go.
Kadang pwede ako ka. Kanada. Apa?
I'll find you.
Oh, tulo.
Bring them down. Coming through.
Cutting their
Cover
vision.
going out. Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Backset lang.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
All dead.
Nice.
I'm still hungry.
Surely they can do better.
Ako lah bukan line up. Weh.
I'm out of here. Go. They are terrified.
Tando yung kadang.
Go. Where are you?
Shadows traveling.
Mark 3.
This way.
Cover going out.
I'm out of here.
Stealing sight.
Bring them enemy B.
Oi.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I have the
Spike
spike.
down B.
Ada satu dah. Itu tuh. Oh, sang sudah lah.
Tails of
Ada lah ya.
ready.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Lah ulti apa kau?
Gotta go.
Tawa seketik lah. Oh, ikut seterlaluannya anjay.
Galak abang kau.
Marcel
Ada dah.
Bang ada bang.
Dan
Tak lah dah. Kau skin apa ya?
I am everywhere.
Go, go, go.
Oh hilang bulldog wak song.
I'll find you.
I'm out of here. Coming through.
Blinding.
Gotta go.
Shadows traveling.
Bring them down.
Cabin tak sih? Ni ada skocik ah.
Here.
Awak tak kapung ah. Oi, alah.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Waduh, ulti emang nak kabur siap ah.
itulah tak tahu lah dah.
Flawless.
I'm over there.
Si Nengon tu main caca tu koko.
Tak boleh baju je baca tu.
I'm out of here.
Aku siko tak kak ya. Aku tak kenal.
Lu salah saya lah. Alam mau balik Ron salah.
I have the spike.
Kata balik tu pantai.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Where are you?
Gun here.
Bring them down.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Oh belancal, sorry cal.
Cutting their vision.
Go, go, go.
Reloading.
Go, go, go.
Last player
Mid,
standing.
mid.
Spike down mid.
Territory. My rules.
One enemy
Guys, gotta
remaining.
go.
Sakit.
Take this.
Oh lah. Mengecek kata. Saya sudah ingat.
Better now. Lock stick.
Alah bang, yakin. Cal, bagi phantom saja.
Does
Recon.
anyone have funds? Merci.
Oi, kuananya mah. Recon phantom
Ya,
kemenangan mah.
Kau tahu mana aku mah.
I'm out of here.
Bawa kamar. Ah,
Ambil ulti bang. Awak bang ulti kaset, awak ulti kaset.
perlu deh. Waskan dulu deh.
Ya, dia.
Gotta go.
Wait.
Where are you?
Reloading.
Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Coming through. They're blind with fear.
Or
I'm out of
Ya
here.
biar dia pajak apa.
Blinding.
Take this. Gotta go.
weh kan naik wah.
Gotta go.
Bah.
Spike down A.
Klon ni nanti tembak.
Last player standing.
Kau gila orang itu.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Roman.
Awak saving tak? Tak.
Nak casting mah.
Tak ada balik. Tak ada blend out dia.
support saja apa.
Cal lagi Cal.
Does anyone have funds?
Quick feet. I can buy. Who needs what? Get out of my way!
Find you.
I'm out of here.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Putih lah.
Mare, take them!
Still inside.
Watch them run. Who's next?
Euronya ulti.
You thought you were
On the
safe.
cat. On the cat.
One enemy remaining.
Not ready
Oh,
yet.
smoke 2 detik.
Shadows traveling.
Bisa flank ya.
Careful.
Di dalam smoke kan nama. Nice.
Ends.
Pak, mantap kena kan.
Mantap bang.
Nanti terusnya.
Again. Their fear is a trap.
What do you need?
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Pas lah awak masuk KT tu tadi si Yorunya multi. Tak dapat dia nembaknya.
Apa yang kena?
Go, go, go! Where are you? I have the spike.
Shadows
Enemy
traveling.
A.
Enemy mid.
Low mana aja tu. Sama kau.
Cover going
Dead.
out.
Very low.
Away with you. My ult is ready.
Killed. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Stealing sight.
TP-nya TP. Nice.
Nice.
Kan naik blind ya TP kali.
Look your enemy.
Woi. TP hilang lah.
Kejatuhan taruh je mah.
Go, go, go!
1-8 ya, hit pasti lah TP aja.
Enemy B! I'll find you. I'm out of here!
One mid. Tiba senjata tu kejauh.
Cover going out. Carrier is
Pun
dead.
deh tumbuhan dong.
Spike down mid.
Jut aing.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Kiri bang.
I have the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Cover going out.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready. Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Oi, ditungguannya bang. Hampir play lah semua anjing.
Thrifty.
Wah, ada blind tadi yo.
Iya. Awak dia rata-rata record lah sih juga orang ni.
Tak terperhatian tak tadi dah. Ulang ni Cal. Naik awak langsung dek Phantom Michal kau. Woi. Mari Cal. Oh, pindah tangan mah.
I will be their nightmare.
Here.
Enemy B.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
This way. Face your fear.
Karena ini mah.
Killed.
Cutting their vision.
I'm out of here.
Cover going out.
Mark one. 30 seconds left. You're done.
Penuh.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
They are mine.
Sọp lên nè.
Blinding.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
I have the
one.
spike.
Kena.
This way.
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
My ult is ready.
Nightmare. Take them.
Pitiful. Shadow is dead. Shadows traveling.
Bad move.
Kanan ada.
Spike.
I have the spike.
Enemy A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Awak dah cari tanda tanya 2 buah tadi di situ, sangkut di situ, ada 2-nya.
Go, go, go. Shocking. I got spike.
30 seconds left.
Kawan lah.
Ten seconds left. One
Smart
enemy
move.
remaining.
Spike planted.
Close.
Kok kena ya?
Time nilai. Sama cukup tadi cukup aja. Layang ah.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
Mid ka up dah lah.
Hah?
Dari sini soalnya. Mana di sini pasti dia dalam ketiga. Kalian mau main?
Lagi pentem cik lu.
Does anyone have funds? They are so dead. Bonne chance, mes amis.
Ada oleh kata.
Beautiful.
Asal.
Gun here.
Cua ya.
Blinding.
Enemy mid.
My territory, my rules.
Cover going out.
Kate.
Iya.
One side.
No charges.
One more side.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
I need this.
Anjing.
Hampir wak belan ni lah.
Match point.
Smoke.
Spirit is cracking.
Si boy kan ni jongkok lagi tu, si Fan tu.
Oh kan dia jongkok ke?
Si Fan tu kan ni jongkoknya seorang.
Oh iya.
Oh iya.
Need a drop.
Does anyone have funds? Merci. Focus now.
Eyes off me.
Get out of my way.
Sight.
I got
Belanya padahal mah lama menang Arena.
I'll find you.
Spike drop.
Have the spike.
Kalau jual lah.
Who's next?
No.
Bring them down.
Ruti.
Cover going out.
Bring them down. Found one. Reloading.
Saya
Enemy spotted.
Gobi.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling. Scatter.
I'll find
Oh,
you.
smoke heaven ya.
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds
My
left.
ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
One mid.
One enemy remaining.
You were barely worth.
Attackers win.
Z, ini memang teori Z tu terlalu.
Wajib lah.
Dah kena amah aplikasi apa?
Kan dah mantap ah.
Apa tu?
Match found.
Verlo. Aisan nyoro Verlo.
Udah bacinto.
Main baik.
Awak terlihat apa?
Let up Cal. Kan ni scam buat Cal.
Alah lupa awak dia nak sekali tu tak tahu awak tiba-tiba dah. Awak tiba awak dia.
Aja aku pergi meeting aku hari ya. Pakai Sal.
Pakai welai lah orang.
Gas.
Minta bang tapak tuh bagi aja kan.
Dah, kalau lapar tunggu line up nanti dia dah. Payas dia. Jump shoot. Di A dia kok.
Wah nyali RRQ Jemkin pakai welai kok lama mana udah lah.
Itu kan
Awai Fos.
Yeah, girl.
apa?
That's us over there.
Dia take care
Try not to
apa?
think about it.
Parah sih sensi ya. B.
Wait. Oh, ngelek ah.
Careful. Barrier created.
Woi nak.
Spike
Ada yang
down
nembak
B.
kan.
Pak aku pada patah apa?
There's my buddy.
Spike planted.
Long.
Enemy spotted B.
90.
One enemy remaining.
Anjing tak mati dia.
Wah, apa kontrol?
Wingman's defusing. Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Kenapa?
Damn.
Itu kan biasa
I
tapi
thought I'd
dia
have beef with myself, you know? Yeah.
Kesal lah dia.
Guardian ada dalam?
Ada tu.
Ah itu saya ada. Yang itu saya ada.
Kalau pasang keluar Araksis pandal macam tapi balik.
Araksis.
Push out. Right there. Let's push out. In there. Yeah. Yep. Multiple enemies A.
Uy. Sampai puluh lah, paman.
Enemy spotted A.
Masuk bang.
Iya,
Masuk.
berarti bos itu.
Best 7D.
Spike down A.
Tahil ni ya.
Right there. You're nothing.
On lap.
Best can heal.
Lamp raised. One hundred.
Last player standing.
Tuhan.
100 raised.
Best can heal.
I'm not ready. Run, man. Up and away.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, bro.
You good, so good, so good. So sick, so good, so nice.
Need a drop.
Buy my sheriff, Gecko, buy my sheriff, please.
Thanks.
Give me your ghost, Gecko. Thank you.
Nah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Right there.
Launching smoke.
Enemies are B. Mosh pit.
Down you go.
Okay, tiba jadi.
Reloading.
Katabang na kanya through the smoke.
Here.
Kapalo na.
Sit down. Rush is ready.
This is up.
Enemy spotted me.
Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Do you?
Spike planted.
Here.
Di dalam, di luar, di luar.
Last player standing.
Anjing,
Di
bro.
dalam.
Pada bot jantung awak dah.
Still in sight.
Mangkil orang turun-turun FPS-nya ya. Aneh.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Dia perlu phantom capung kau mah.
Need a drop.
Nol tiga ah.
See you on the other side. Right there.
Bocor suara pajak.
Where?
Ada hit dah.
Joke's over. You're dead. Out of here. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Good attempt. Wall raised.
Last player standing.
Mah macam lihat dan kau.
Kau mengawa kau.
Aduh
Samping
si.
sana.
Aduh si dia kau biasa game.
Culik cik lah.
Gunner.
Lama. PT 2 tu.
Oi.
Kurang putih 2019 tu.
Hilang PT 2 tu ni.
You know the drill.
Aduh si dia awak cara kau.
I don't want any sass about it.
No charges left.
Titik juga yang kan masalah.
Awak kau manjek ni.
No charges left.
Jarang Gecko nyelek spa. Tapi apa pakai SG kau dah pernah hancak dah ni tu ada.
Let us
Select.
take the lead here.
Pelah awak kau nak.
B. Fuck.
Launching smoke.
Chill. 40. Phoenix, maybe can help. Res anjing jam.
Spike planted.
Nanti di wall.
Wah, 93 ni. Sound piang.
Last player standing.
Di wall wah.
Yang menduk situ lagi.
I copy, I copy.
Oh, mempelajari let up.
Train hard.
Cek.
They mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Hai Pung.
Need a drop.
Together.
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's down.
Phoenix.
Reloading.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Coba.
Mau blind.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B. My ultimate is out.
Nice.
How did you think that was gonna end?
Apa make orang oh.
Tahu tu, kami
Gonna
mana?
give you what you want. Work for it.
Tadi katanya.
Nak tu suara si Gecko kira yang tadi suara tembakan tu. Awak lah mencari
Iya.
lah.
Someone go B with me, okay?
No.
Okay. I said best ya. I smoker. Get hold.
Biar kanan jadi biar buat. Jadi dah jadi.
Launching smoke.
Bunyi ah tu ah.
Ada.
Astagfirullah.
You
Dua orang.
will not kill my allies.
Timing lah. Pung, itu demi Allah mata awak sepersekian detik macam lihat map tadi Pung. Dek gara-gara enemy spotted itu kan macam lihat map di mana tu je.
Last player standing.
Pass, pass.
Launching smoke.
Oh, MPNT.
Pung anjing kena timing mana awak tadi bang.
Everyone good?
Lama nahan angle bang, sumpah. Lama nahan dia kan. Enemy spotted je. Macam lihat awak kat map macam gok Gecko anjing. Babi.
Fight.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Hey.
Allah.
Sabar pantai timing aja.
Dikasih kaca orang.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Heaven.
Long.
Kena pangan waktu Pung. Awak niat mambet tadi tu mah. Si Capung tu nyoba kabur kampret lah.
Dia bisa apa?
Enggak awak mambet tadi bang, nak macam lihat Capung tadi doh, tapi nyoba kabur.
Kabur kemarin tiba
3A, okay. 3A.
Awak lah awak bet tadi skor kau awak mati awak kan. Dia tagak skor senang. Nak dia macam dia nya doh. Dia bet lari. Japung.
Fire in the hole! Remove.
Eh.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Weh, nampak ya tu. Kalau saya nampak saya makan.
Habisan.
I know what you got.
Boleh, boleh.
Better
Boleh
off
coba.
with me kicking the butt for those assholes shooting at me.
Tak boleh tu.
Pakai lu ulti awak lah.
We can push them back.
Stay sebang. Awak bet saya. Nak orang.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted B.
TP lah.
Pasal TP dah Hari kena kancang wah.
In. Flashnya in.
Spike planted.
He has target.
Hitting the brakes.
Reloading. For you.
Too slow.
Here.
Beat on that. Up 3.
Last player standing.
Enemy removed.
One enemy
Okay, lamp.
remaining.
Lamp.
Weh timing.
Oh, my bad.
Game tu di wall dia tu.
Alright, homie, chill. We'll go
Yo, kan niat itu tadi mah.
Jal. Minta pun dah.
Need a drop.
Mencogok abang. Boleh. Buruk timing awak di game gua.
Awak tekan A tadi mana? Dia balik kita dah habis A awak kira.
Ándale.
Weh, ada meeting awak jangan pek ah. Pek.
Enemies are B.
Puluh. Jalan tarik.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
Spike down. B.
Tu bunyi.
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over. You will not kill my allies.
Launching smoke.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Pandai awak.
Last player standing.
Masing.
Never kaos man did.
Last round before the switch.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Ancak nak sabang swing tadi bang.
Iyo, aku mati kepala anjir. Turun ni biasa. Pasal sikit. Man. Siapa awak jadi?
Ah.
Siapa? Oh lah. Ada.
Enemy spotted B.
Weh.
Sampai.
Enemy B.
Tak puluh.
Gotcha. Right there.
Here.
Tidak. Mandok ke sekolah.
Cállate.
Here.
Close ni. Buka.
Enemies still inside. Reload.
Lah mati dah. Lempar pistol lah keluar.
Weapon here.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Wall raised.
Reloading.
Spike's B.
Pak, aduh si D ah.
Tak kurung itu ya.
Oh, wait for me.
10 seconds left.
Mbak lu parang ah.
Last player standing.
Oh, my bad. Nice.
Switching sides.
Even with numbers, anything can still
Line
happen.
up.
Remember that.
Di A atau di B lah?
Imas eh.
Yoi.
Kasi koje. Kok. Apa ni TikTok plus
No charges left.
sesuai juga gambar yang lain. Kenapa suka? Oh, sama.
Doing a thing. Reloading.
Still inside.
Somebody's there.
Reloading.
Healing you.
Reloading.
Habis ikut pun.
Maybe we can rotate.
Dia rotate lang. Dia rotate lah kena hit kan.
Yo hello kau tua.
Alat dah hilang dah lewat lagi di kaki ko.
Ini kau mati. Ini dia.
Enemy spotted. A.
Wingman's planted.
Wah, ada suka.
Barrier created.
Long.
Nice stick. Thanks, little man.
Nanti enggak mampu deh.
Dua kah?
Reloading.
Ai kampret.
One enemy remaining.
Cek dah.
Phoenix Heaven.
They were
Nice.
not good enough.
Maka sembik angah.
Nice shot, bro.
Get him, wingman.
Your lives are so meaningless.
Might as well keep them.
Nice.
Bulldog lah.
Equipment. Thanks.
Kau mangkil kok.
As one.
Reloading.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Healing you.
Spike planted.
Gua aku kau tu bot kau tak tahu orang gua.
Ya tu sama.
Here.
Long.
Weh, keluar. Out city.
One enemy remaining.
Inside.
You were beautiful. Your life on.
Kadang depan. Shadow seorang belakang gua.
Okay now? You all feeling good? We got this.
Kau dah tadi line up dah jadi gua.
Awak dah line up cek. Lampak balik lah.
Awak lah kami posisi. Aduh, tu kamu bunuh.
Jago-jago lah lu.
Where is the Sage's wall? Where is their Sage's wall? The wall heaven and belong or belong?
I don't know. I don't see Sage wall. Ban. Hookah.
Oh, wall
Wall
hookah.
hookah.
Gonna fall back here.
Rush is ready. It's all you, little homie. That spike, wings. It's all you, Rod. Spike's deep.
Oi.
Little man. Rush is ready.
Nice. Slow that.
She's going ahead.
Too bad.
Heaven raise.
Naik.
Rush got him.
Belakang naik, belakang naik. Es mah.
One enemy
Wait,
remaining.
enemy
Back.
Terlihat tu. Ha.
Oh, nice.
Terlihat tu.
Tak nampak lah.
Siti-niti.
Satu tweet sama es. Cepung.
Aneh lah wan tu. Cukup dua.
Sorry Dalan. POV orang-orang kawak sadalah Dalan. Sorry Dalan.
Ini dan dua dan jangan update.
Tentu pung.
Need a drop.
Sang dia tu lasak.
Dia nak macam lihat ibu.
Ada hit 33 macam karena molly dia nambah. Barang
Ini mantap tadi.
kami jawab
Smoke down.
My ultimate is ready. Wall raised.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
My ult ready.
si bolo, mati bolo lawan teman.
One enemy remaining.
Selit lu, dia mati bolo tu. Dia sesuai ko. Anjay.
Flawless.
Nice.
Amazing.
Nampak
I have honor.
Ma. Mai dah hilang ah.
Drink some water, reload your mags,
Jangan
and let's
lihat
get back out
mati
there.
dia.
Kau hadang tadi tu. Kau hadang tadi tu.
Bisa dihadang tu. Awak latihan tu lah like aku loh. Kalau aku orang sama sekali.
Kirim ke grup cik lu barek ah. Tolong kaki saya sakit.
Tadi tu, Oman ini.
Almost belong.
Ketahuan goblok.
Ultimate is ready.
Ketahuan goblok. Ketahuan.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Tepi tak? Tak.
Your duty is not over.
Back where I
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Apa tu?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Bago mati. Spike ko dua, bago mati.
Pay attention. I learned something.
Dasar warga gold.
Awak iyo lo bang.
Banyak itim apung. Boleh tu.
Oh. Boleh.
Weh, awak bilang kayu sko ba weh. Tak tahu weh.
Enggak lah terlanjur lah.
Bahagia aku mulai.
Kayaknya di bawah tu lebih perlu VT bantu abang.
Awak semua sekarang, awak sentinel.
Back
Awak
in a
ada
flash.
list.
For you.
Stim beacon down.
Wall
Blow
raised.
him up, man.
You will not kill my ally.
Nice stick. Thanks, little man.
Reload.
Oh blind.
Oh yeah.
Reloading.
Monster on the loose.
Back in a flash. Reloading.
Aduh, dua.
Select kau pung. Select kau.
Keep hiding their vision.
Tak bisa je dia.
Tak tahu awak mati biar berhasil line up lah. Satu tu awak hit Gecko tu. Ui.
One enemy remaining.
I will die soon.
Dan
Out of charge.
tegangan mental naman itu. Uy, yo let up.
The enemy only looks composed. It hurts.
Lekes pung.
Dah minjam gaya dah.
Wah, tak ada dia minjam lang ambil. Nak gaya dah. Ambil tu lang wah. Ambil je lah. Dan kalau dan bali semua leader ko, sampai kali lah macam itu.
Sampai buah lah.
Reloading.
Wah,
For you, hermanita. Don't miss me too much.
Launching smoke.
Crash is ready. Enemy A. Phoenix.
Fire in the hole.
Wingman's planting.
Mati dia.
Spike down A.
I'm good.
dia bocor ke banyak dah.
Tu.
Awak nunggu line up.
Macam bulan up ni.
Oh ya, lu tak plan lah.
Kan lain.
Omen killed.
Boleh berdua je macam tengok.
Volley. Stim beacon here. Right here.
Kanan cek, kanan tu cek. Kemana?
One enemy remaining. Last
Triple
player
kill.
standing.
Nice.
Masa sebutang kan tukang lain apa ya awak ya.
My ultimate is ready.
So, you mix it up. Double
Lekes
down.
pung.
Let's talk.
Gecko dia phantom Gecko. Ini dia phantom.
Mana mau recall video banyak.
Pitiak banyak dah.
Someone buy me.
Saya miskin tu. Tak tahu.
PTS kau lama panas kena.
Aku.
Auto aim.
Maybe
PTS
we
lah.
can go.
PTC.
SB.
Oh, sekarang kan. Heal. Help.
No. For you.
Gecko. Come on. Together.
You need to suffer.
Smoke's down.
Wingman's gonna back to me.
Kalau si Kon dah tahu kau mana tak apa. Kau dah tahu kau.
Spike planted. Swing.
There's spawn. Gonna fall back here.
Dizzy's up top.
Apa kejadian wah?
Stim beacon down. Launching smoke.
Bisa kalian masuk kan mah.
Oh,
Heaven,
they are
heaven.
in CT.
Heaven.
Reloading.
Wih, bentak tak kacau sumpah
One
Allah.
enemy
Who
remaining.
trained you? My ult's ready.
Heaven.
Run, little man.
Tapi bohong.
Match point.
Usher them
BTC lah.
towards their eternal rest.
Dalamnya BTC lah.
PTC jangan.
Blue Dead Chaos lah nama era.
Kewas tak boleh.
Dakwah PTC.
Paracetamol dan ada.
Oh Kak Al ya? Ai si mana entry orang.
Saw you, little homie.
Ini keroyok.
Go B, go B. Can you go B?
Sabar. Dalam, smoke cek dalam.
Not the spike, Wing. Gotcha. Spike stick. Thanks.
Backside.
Last player standing.
Wala tahu di mga line up.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy
See ya.
remaining.
Smoke's down.
Don't bermain smoke so.
Smoke's down.
Nice.
Attackers
Some
win.
things you just
Awak
can't teach.
diajak
Never had a
bermain
doubt.
smoke.
Permainan mental.
Ngeri. Lapar.
Itu
Wak.
timing gara-gara nyo mantep ada. Bisa comeback kayak gitu
Lapar kenapa?
Nggak lapar lah bang.
Adik, klarifikasi langsung gua.
Apa celik lah para diamond di bawah.
Match found.
Dah dapat asen dah.
Bodoh betul tadi. Enggak lah.
Wih, lot host. Wih, awak entry jet siku apa mana awak? Apa kele kau?
Awak pesan makan tu.
Salah.
Main apa ya? Reza.
Pakai lain ya. Yoru tal.
Yoru tuh main Vandal, ada main Phantom Masero lah. Yalah main Yoru lah, Pak.
Oh, bisa dikasih sayuran nggak bang? Awak ada tadi tu, ada klip ke tadi tu?
Macam lihat tu aja dalamnya lah.
Boleh.
You've brought your monster
Itu tadi si Molly kan capung sibuk parang desain.
Dah peduli ya, awak lama.
Untung disemangatan Bang Didit kan. Kok es kau mapung cek Bang Didit.
Ya.
Lama, tanggal lain juga. Awak disiplin lu ini lah ya.
Berkat line up ah.
Going C. Come Jet. Jet, you can dash here. And I'm go here, and I'm blend here. Okay?
No.
No.
No charges.
Memek lu bacot.
Wah ada
Now
apa?
we wait.
Ada blind.
Yes. No.
Maju
Time to
saja.
Where are you? Blocking sight.
Cover going out.
Passing kanan.
Still in sight. No charges.
One. Sudah.
Waterfall tadi. Woi, kampret.
30 lah. Kelas.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Low bananya tuh.
You can't see my face right now.
But just know, I'm smiling.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
Dalan, minjam dalan.
Ironic. I need a weapon.
Itu udah ada apa?
I
Bulldog.
need a weapon.
No.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Nggak lo kira ada. 29.
Remember. Oh, ini makakapalo.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Now we wait.
Idiot. Time to jump. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Bring them down.
Reload.
We found one.
Spike planted. Cutting through. Blinding.
Ada flash.
Ayo kan flash.
Remote shadows traveling.
Wah, satu. I swear 100.
One enemy remaining. Thorns activated. Last player
Oh,
standing.
udah.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Udah minjam gua sana.
I'll cut through.
Full flash.
Bring them down.
Cover going out. Decoy.
Where are you?
Pakai buka itu.
Weapon here. Enemy B.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Awak kan yang flash kepaluan seorang pertama dia.
I open their minds. Find the weakness.
Kata dah ganti ikon kata. Oh kay ako. Ako yang ikon bubu ang pakai.
I need a drop.
Eh, my god.
Dia pakai outlaw tuh. Dia blend tak?
Oh, ulti.
I'll return. I'll handle this. Enemy spotted C.
Weh, spike nyawa.
Bring them down.
Cover going out.
Where are you?
Terus spike.
Shadows traveling.
Back down daw.
Spike.
Spike.
Ramai pantek.
Pakai sama plan dah.
Last player standing.
Apa yang terjadi?
Spike down C.
Bang.
Kan left bawah.
Ini yang like.
Yang left. Kan usah.
Pingnya 30 kan.
Think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Mancet tari, dia di rumah.
Reloading. Let's take what they have.
Cutting through. Yeah.
Where are you?
Resti.
Bring them down.
Yung guys.
Yoru TP. Ayo. Jangan.
Enemy spotted. B.
Cover going out.
Dia masuk Jal, bawa flash.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Mini B.
Oh, flash.
Ah be abi. My ult is ready.
Belakang.
Here. Spike plant. Can't use that.
Siap posisi kau.
I'll
Cover
find you.
going out.
Last player standing.
Lama tuh tembaknya tuh.
Giliran run gun lama dah.
Tuh, kan naik ke bawah.
Look for my shadows. They
Jepun
will
lagi
hide you.
hitnya.
Bagi Pung.
I need a drop.
Yang merah lah Pung.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down.
Woi, aduh lo cek.
It's you and me.
Last player standing.
Oh, game gua. Iya, kilo ruang.
Give their weak points.
Wow.
If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Aduh, siap lah.
Lah lo mah ya jadi soalnya.
Coward, run.
Careful.
Shadows traveling.
Harusnya di C.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
I've got your trail.
Bring me the arsenal.
Last player standing.
Apa tuh guys tuh dito? Tahal bang.
Watch them run.
Sampai dah.
Ah, nila ito na tapo. Ito pasang.
Okay.
Wala pasang.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Tapos kaya bisa di bulisik ko. Kumusta?
Tak tahu ada. Awak bunuh Reza atau dengan flank?
We must be better.
Watch them find you.
Decoy. I got the spike.
Spike down. C.
Saya tu full lain lah.
Reloading.
Reloading. I have the spike. Blinding crack. Flashing. Retrieving flash.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Ada dikung.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Awak mulai perangan cik lu.
Nyo pasti kalau kacik, nyo pasti badu muak lah di siko aja.
Mau mulai peperangan cik lu.
Oh, kecil ya. Ngapa sih? Kamangapa sih? Itu dengan masih dikit ya.
Back to it.
Itu lah awak pancing tu ah.
Now we wait. Where are you?
Oh, flash.
Bring them down.
Found one. Enemy spotted C. Deficient.
Spike down. C.
I got the spike.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted.
Your fault. Enemy spotted C.
Situ saja ya.
Terpal lagi.
My arms ready. Not ready yet.
Reloading.
Dua tengah.
Shadows traveling.
Ada nyerangkan naik bro.
One enemy remaining.
Ah,
We played.
Reloading.
You lost.
ya gitu Jet.
Weapon here. Race it to the spike site.
Harus dibacotan lo baru nanya.
Ini berdua juga dah tu. Do something that mengetik tu kan.
Nak ada tengah gua cek.
Itu iso.
My arms ready.
Now we wait.
Shadows traveling.
Flash placed. Blinding.
Blinding.
Further line.
Bang ngode kan jadi siko ada trap bang tadi.
Fire in the hole.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Kayaknya lemah gue.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Let me hold first.
Begins. Yes.
I'll handle this.
Wall
Cutting
set.
through.
Lo yang mana itu?
I'll find you.
Cover going out.
Get ready.
Cover going out.
Wall trip. Wall trip.
Okay.
Flashing. Good hit.
Spike planted.
Here.
Bring me the arsenal.
Lock in sight.
Dua flank.
That one is up.
Two flank. Sedikit.
Enemy spotted. Launching thorns. One down. Here.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Think you can kill me?
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
Anyone feeling generous?
No.
Karena mesti berjaya dah.
Ini flank dua orang dia.
Berjaya tu dah dua dah begitu. So itu bodoh.
Moresnya.
Ya.
Awak baru cari lihat nama siapa orang chamber anjing. Di taman. Anjing.
Now we wait.
Wait. Aduh,
Eh.
baru kami tak flash.
Tuh.
Stealing sight. Decoy. Cover going out.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
I've got your trail.
My ultimate is ready.
Iya.
Drop the spike.
Bawa speknya dia. Awak buka apa lu?
Watch them run.
I got the spike.
Get back, Jet.
Flash rate, spike drop. I have the spike.
Timingnya lah.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's you and me.
Last player standing. Spike down
Dar.
A. Switching sides.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Bang Fadlan, mau? Gus. Lempar.
I need a weapon.
Oh, mang gila. John Wick.
Kiri.
Sampai 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, ada selimo Bang Fadlan kau.
Itulah nak.
Shit, they're good.
No. Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Good hit. Thorns activated.
Flash drive destroyed.
Glove-nya, sky-nya loh.
Isolo. Kanan nancar.
Spike down A.
Itu belakang bang.
Last player standing.
Lah di atas lah.
One enemy remaining.
Bulat.
This place is nice,
Bullet.
but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out.
Reloading.
Kok sambil makan guys?
Yes.
I am everywhere.
Tadi dah mulai.
Here.
Cover going out. Cover going out. Blinding.
Bring them down.
Weh, 90 lah, Ray.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Anyone else? Dead.
Absen bung.
Opso.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Waktunya Odin kah?
Alia.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Last player standing.
Anjing pajat yang Odin kira ya.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Lonce, Odin. Siapa Odin ni?
Just let them try to catch me.
Hitam man. Hitam man.
Try not to die. I'll handle this. Launching here. The enemy's A.
It's you and me.
Cover going out.
Spike down A.
Cover going out. Stay in sight.
Last player standing.
Jatuh di belakang lah.
Baca rumah pakai baki ya.
Aku smoke lo. Kamu tahu lo.
Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
Terus nyetor.
Spike planted. Match point.
Zucker better watch their backs.
Cover going out. Cover going out. Watch them run. Damn it.
My ultimate's ready.
Spike down A.
Yeah, my ult's. Ugh.
Anjir. Ada dalam.
Flashing.
Retrieving flash.
Kaannya dalam. Larinya. Ada dua di arah.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy A.
Last player standing.
Tembak.
Attackers win.
Selalu pantai.
Gawat. Lipa dua anak klasik.
Goblok mana?
Istirahat lo, merokok lo.
Orang le jalan.
Kok lah. Para pengen mau ubas gini malah.
Yang merah pakai. Yang merah pakai. Hah? Harusnya ada. Ini working.
Final low. Get call low.
Oh, lu ngapain anjing? Ngapain? Gue pengen duo. Lo aja belum login. Ini lagi satu. Lihat cowok udah ada yang nungguin pan anjing. Agak dia mah streamer cuek anjing, streamer kecil.
Bad days na yang ocal.
Sini pan, masuk pan. Ini ya server Manila, kita
Kalau
coba
si
Manila.
Dit mesti makokok.
Enggak, BG Manila mah.
Iya, hektik apa?
Lu nge-lag emang? Pan lu mana pan? Login gak? Halo, God.
Halo.
Ayo.
Halo. Tapi ganti doan ini kok. Itu ya. Lah.
My kids pan, pedang keadilan.
Aneh coy.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Whoop. Kayak sofa wah. Head up ni dia dah.
Apa baru lai?
Anjir lah. Kalah Puma. Alah tahu ke berapa.
Dapat nih gua sama super aja. Gila abu itu satu bet. Dia mikir 60 siapa ini tuh?
Who's ready to die for this mission? I am. You know I'm cheating. Out of charges.
Main dah lah nak. Boleh tu.
Halo dah.
Oh.
Reloading.
Tahu ya Riva.
Wah, flash orang-orang tu dah.
Dekat ke dekat.
इसको साइपर aja.
Bro, dia.
Dia orang.
Dropping smokes.
Current division.
Ini makannya ya, belum. Belum satu orang aja.
Shock shark.
Reloading.
Kena mantep pak.
Scanning ahead.
Ngeri line up.
Tahu dia kisah.
Seconds left.
Spike.
Wih, dah bawa kamera sniper tu.
Here.
Oh. I'm low.
Last player standing.
Timing lah tu.
Alah, dia kepala.
Clutch.
Wait.
Cepet mah.
Dev.
Tadi stick tu pada jalan ni tau.
Kena merah
Alat.
mah.
Cuman kalau di tujuan B tu gimana?
Let us hunt.
My eyes are down. There. On my mark.
Bakalan sila line up pada balik.
Grenade. Drop in a
Enemy
smoke.
spotted A.
Bomb buddy out.
I don't have.
Satchel out. Ease. Satchel out.
Sedang.
Ahead.
Out of charge.
Reload. Flash.
They found my.
Play one.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
50 lah. Di clock. Low clock.
Hostile removed.
Drop in a smoke.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Stay focused and go screen. The fight demands it.
Out of charges. Break them.
Scanning ahead.
Salah ha.
Antang ya, taruhlah kill kan ya kawan.
That's a kill.
Gue. Gumik.
Saya baru.
Reloading.
No peeking.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Drop it.
Left.
Ay,
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Gagal skin mo jangan mah.
Spike planted.
Sniper wak nak dah satu tu.
Out of charges.
safe ya.
Saving.
Nah, sniper aku. Ambil satu ini dah.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Lo, saya sudah rasa titik-tiku pasti lah mundur ni anjing. Beko, aku lama line up ni. Kamu anjing. Ketika lah.
Scanning ahead.
No peeking.
Baik, silver rumah.
Grenade.
Still inside. Firing their vision.
Get him.
Mampik ya pung.
Boys.
Wait.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Ace.
Itu sih pick S nya.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Can I get a drop? Out of charges.
Aja aku langsung ambil orb malah.
Fire in the hole. My ult is ready. No peeking.
Deploying drone. Right here.
Nyatoi.
Gun here. Taken out.
My ult is ready.
Cage triggered. Revealing area.
Everyone hiding.
Yes, no.
Drop in a smoke.
30 seconds left.
Laki lang.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
I'll try to be more poor. It'll be hard. Oh, try.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
Minta
Minta dong dah.
Reloading.
Boleh. Luna.
Camera team.
Tuh.
Hey! Satchel out. Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
Nanti abi util adalah gara-gara pajas urangnya.
There. Blind. Enemy spotted mid.
Get out of here.
Reloading. Reloading.
Shock dart.
There.
Got him. Ult's ready.
Scanning ahead.
Woi, aduh.
One enemy remaining.
I never left.
Ash.
Play here.
30 seconds left.
Grenade.
Reloading.
Lagi bang.
Last player standing.
Oops.
Kabur kali.
Tak bisa gitu aja.
Sakit di belakang pantat ya. Sakit. Oh iya, mah.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Reloading.
Lima kadang.
Reloading. Grenade.
Scanning ahead.
1 by 1.
Camera taken out.
Still
Gun here. No peeking.
Deploying drone.
Satchel out. Drop. Satchel out.
Aduh, mantap drone bang.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Gotcha.
One enemy remaining.
My turn.
Okay, done.
Bingung.
There is no get a reset button. She's still alive.
Oh, lihat no, teman kita berdua tuh. Pacok.
Need a drop.
Ada.
Dia pilih
Drop
lah.
gua.
Grenade.
They found my wire.
Ciao.
Push, okay?
No. No one. Ada dong.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
On deh.
Bomb banyak.
Reloading.
Skonya.
Lagi yang mahit.
Drop in a smoke. Ow! Grenade!
Maju nak?
Satchel out.
Flash.
Satchel out.
Current division. You disappoint me.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Orang A tadi.
Planted.
Mid.
Beat.
Last player standing.
Why? Mana tu?
Fire in the hole!
Revealing area.
Remember, wipe the pins from your gun.
Remember.
It's just a good price.
Bang Fadal.
Need a drop.
Wah, Reaper anjay.
Kamu nak pergi sama. Ano letak tu sih? Oh maaf.
We survive.
Mampus harusnya.
Scanning
Saya
ahead.
nyembaya pose tu.
Tak masuk bang.
Bomb banyak. Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Still inside.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Face your fear!
Wih, mana klik wak?
Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Scanning
standing.
ahead.
Raket.
Balik box tu.
Nice.
Anjing kan flick buat dek clove-nya.
Why are they so
Iyo bang pakak terbalik baca pemandangan itu.
Tak bang, je apa bang? Dia senang parang sama Cypher. Tu wak pick kan, nolong Cypher.
Can I get a drop?
Tu di balian sak lu. Tu.
Pengalihan isu
Bawa sangko jago jadi pak.
Anak ni. Belok balik ada belok.
revealing area?
Luar biasa.
You disappoint me.
Aduh sekarang.
Last player standing.
120.
Shot down.
Lainnya 30.
Perfect.
Ngeri.
Dari kanan, Fen. Masih.
Kau bersembunyi.
Revealing area.
Oh, ini
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Tak ada duit lah. Tu ada ulti sih. Di balian
Can I
selawat
get a
saya
drop?
bang.
Thanks.
kan ada itu teori itu loh.
Shot down.
Maju Wela-nya. Wela dari sini.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Reloading.
Woi, alah.
Satchel out.
Ada di kiri wak apa? Kum. Ada pocong dan anjing.
Enemy tank. I am the hunter.
Boleh.
Revealing area.
Reload.
Cage triggered.
30 seconds left.
Carrier's down.
Spike down mid. Ten seconds left. Last player
Player is
standing.
killed. Last round before the switch.
Apa? Phantom tu, lah ganti. Pung.
Alara.
Thank you.
Oh, ikonya. Lah mana wak lah. 75. Maju lah luar wak bet.
Turun lah.
Get out.
For you, hermanita.
Take flight.
Hehehe. Dia langsung mati ya deh.
Where is everyone hiding?
Revealing area.
Song.
Dropping smoke. Here. Satchel out. There.
Kanan.
One by one.
Planted.
One down. Grenade.
Duh.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Masuk luar.
One by one.
Switching
Pak,
sides.
75 kan? Ampe kilo wak. Oh, ndak 3 ya.
Oh, this reminds me of one time when
Asis je.
Oh, masih pusing pak.
Tapi kilo wak 3.
Dah lah kawan nak mahit pak. Banyak aku sampai.
Awak mahir Ali ya?
Tu Ali tu.
Hari naik GL salah aku.
Kiri lu cok.
Oh.
Nak melengket dah poin tu tal.
Ada kepala orang.
no peeking. Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, mid.
Spike down A.
Spotted.
Bro, mid ni oh.
You did your bit.
Dia dah rampai wak op tu Robek.
Masihnya.
Gun here. One downside to being a
Malu
model.
lu orang tu.
Dah Fadlan, please. Bulldog
Need a
dah.
drop. Thanks.
They want to die.
Maju, Bung.
Iya lah.
Grenade.
Weh, pulang po ke kau mah. Salah.
Bomb buddy out.
No need to suffer.
Banyak aku.
Nak B. Sendiri.
Done. Satchel in sight. One enemy remaining.
Physical. Di belakang dia hati.
No one to interrogate.
Ada bulldog kan?
Putar mosok dah.
Beli tu. Beli tu dulu.
Main bulldog bro. Thank you bro.
Full charge ya.
Masih dengan line up-nya ya guys ya.
Dung.
Pung, pacaran apa kau Pung? Awak dua shotgun awak Pung ah.
Ade.
Mata
Kau kan?
Pung.
Grenade!
Enemy spotted. Caught in their vision.
Tolong.
Buang ditolong aja lah itu.
Reloading.
You disappoint me.
Capek bang.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Lama mampling.
Ada weh. Alay itu. Itu dapat trigger ko.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Refreshing. Not today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Good.
Paint? Check.
Lama-lama mampling.
Thanks.
Mantap tuh.
Grenade!
Scanning ahead.
B. Woi, Mak. Mana?
Woi.
Spike down B.
Camera taken out.
2 mid. 2 mid.
Spike bro.
Jangan mati, Cok. Cok.
Astaga, kampret.
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Gun here. Gun here. 30 seconds left.
Dua-duanya kau.
There. One enemy remaining.
Okay. Who's got the
Tunggu
snacks?
kedua lu.
Listen up, you mucker. I will get back up. Just give me a nudge.
Thank you.
I might not be dead. Who needs a buy?
Need to buy.
Belakang satu, Cok. Belakang satu, Pak.
GL salah Pak. Oh.
Bang. Itu bang.
Mati, udah mati.
Fire in the hole! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Awalnya ketakian, sorry Pung.
I know exactly.
Tolong kau.
Awak mundur mati maju ke rumah saya.
Reload.
Langsung buka ulti je pajar tu Pung.
Spike planted.
Last
player standing.
Woi, yang libur di gara-gara demo.
Kami off lah ya.
Enggak ada off lah. Awak ni main seorang saya, awak new kose haja.
Pung. Phantom pung. Ya, terima kasih. Dia serang deh.
Itu tadi sepajo kalau ada nyonya kalau.
Ada serang, kan ada serang lewat main serang lah.
Ada.
Ada, tenang lah bang.
Ada.
B ya.
BB.
Ini mas smoke mid lah. Enggak curiga lo ada. Balik Pung.
Dia melintih tadi ke arah.
Ya kamera aja aku.
There.
Cek Pung.
One enemy remaining.
Mantap mana kau Fernando
Spike
tadi.
down mid.
Spike spotted. Mid.
Enggak boleh.
Boba.
Reloading.
Boba kau di mana kau?
Bagus City A.
Ini timing aja ya. Iya.
Bomb buddy out.
30 seconds left.
Wih, parah.
Ready.
120.
Itu yang mantap tadi tu Pung. Asli mana Pung.
Match point.
Tapi mati ada efek ya. Tengok bunuh lah efek ya. Maliki. Tolong kaki saya sakit.
Tolong selamatkan tadi.
Nang days wala.
I can buy you Cypher.
Tangan time na Diki.
That race sucks. Grenade.
Maju lah. Mati roh.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Allah. Please on side.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Pasti lari saya karambi.
Saudara util dan makan kan.
Spike planted.
Ultinyo slow ya saudara. Lele fit.
Team Ace.
Wow.
Ya, sama balian Cypher sudah malam.
Overthinking is just as bad as
Thanks.
Menang Jo seri, Pak.
Can I get a drop?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
No.
Yes, sir.
Reloading. Grenade.
One A.
Baby.
No peeking.
One A ya.
Satchel out. Face your fear.
Kakak apa?
Mana. Winnable.
Spike planted.
Loosen up. Go get him. Back like I never left.
Ada katul itu.
Satchel out.
Last player standing. Team A.
Why?
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Pung.
Need a drop.
Skin mantap.
Thank you.
Kau skin kemenangan kau Pung. Tolong, kisah sakit.
Taruh kau es mau dia kau mah.
Ah, baiklah.
Min balik ah. Bang, min.
Ah, kamit. Kamu beranat kau, kiri.
There.
Ke kiri lah.
Oh, suka.
Tapi lurus lo.
B.
I know exactly where you
Spike planted.
Jangan, kena kampret.
Target down. Satchel out.
Sampah movement nak lai.
Last player
Oh, koyo
standing.
es mana wah. Low.
Best low. Low.
Cypher 130.
Low.
Hey,
Yo es kan.
Yo, es pa.
What do you say to this game? Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Terlalu jumawa awak mah, ikatlah.
Cuma.
Pakai Strider Reversio lah.
Let's make them dance.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Wih, 3. Karena satchel Pak.
Di market 2 tuh.
Satchel out. Grenade.
Ada, boleh.
spike planted. Last
Dalam
player
ni,
standing.
Oh, out of charges. See ya! Grenade! Satchel out.
60 asetnya.
One enemy
Out of
remaining.
charges. Here comes the party!
Set. Tak mau tembak sama
Like you
naik.
could stop me.
EZ lah lupa. EZ ya. Ah.
Clutch. Defenders win.
Let's keep it going! Genchi! As colorful as Kanaba!
Woi, dia maju cok. Uji mic dia.
Mana. Hai.
Apa joke dia? Tadinya lo main.
Dua. Nice. Ada gecko. Ah, 7 detik smoke gua kan. Gecko pasti di kanan. Sabar gua. Nice.
Tadi daw PC-nya dipakai.
Oh ini ada nih di market nih. Situ ada tuh.
Balai itu.
Nice.
Android.
Kami lah, wak, main seorang lah.
Enggak ni ada. Lebih ada. Lebih lama lah main rame-rame lah.
Agak standar sekali dulu lah.
Sekali. Awak pulang lah sudah kau.
Pantang pulang lo.
Nice.
Dah boleh pulang lo. Jam 7 pulang kau.
Pusing wah lama-lama.
Dari jam berapa main?
Dari jam 9 tadi lah.
Nice.
9 aja 9.
10 lagi lah.
Nah. Aduh.
Backup nggak sih ini? Gue smoke dah.
Min 1.
Nggak usah gue nggak usah smoke nih. Lu tanah itu nggak usah di-fix, Cok. Ada isom aja tuh. Sikat. Wah, udah, Cok. Ada iso, Cok, datang. Datang.
Kalau main Andre kok nggak nampak yang lawan Nana.
Enggak.
Ada Fadlan mah.
Match found.
Ada Fadlan gitu mah.
Ada pohon di bawah
Ada split A.
Split A.
Kompe.
Ah, kayak gitu tuh, gampang tuh dia. Itu gampang.
Pak Rena topik lah. Nah, udah latihan langsung pakai kali
Jet
ya.
capung tuh.
Tak wailai, Wak. Anjay.
Pung. Oh, Pung.
Hello. My friend.
Lagi jet.
Lu.
Lagi jet step, Pung.
Langsung ya, gue maju nih, sumpah. Semua
Jet.
anjing.
Ya.
I can't. Why?
Masuk. Masuk, friend. Decide, ada satu, decide. Ya, mati. Kanan gua satu, kanan.
Why you can't? Give me a reason.
Apa lagi, Pan?
Kopi saya dulu.
Gua sebut,
Mode
Pan.
mana? Kopi.
Woi, low banget, Pan. 80, Pan. Di defuse. Pani.
Pangmadlan niya kopi.
80 gua kena.
Ada kopi ada. Oh, bawa kopi.
Alhamdulillah, gitu. Klik kanan, jing. Lemes banget. Wow.
You don't feel the enemy, yet you feel butter. Unbelievable.
Mana join kompe?
Anjing gua gregetan.
Gas.
Cari bang lah. Sikit dulu bang.
Round pertama kan usah balik trap balik nak. Saya nggak mau flank.
Out of charges. A gift.
Maksudnya apa? Masuk aja musuh sama main nampik aja.
One tap.
Blind.
Cutting their vision. Riftwalk is dead. Here.
Watching here.
Si Ma tuh. Tanda step itu sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Demi Allah.
Anjing 90.
There you
Demi Allah crosshair wak di kepala Reina, di badan Reina aja tadi.
Aduh, tuh surang ah.
Reload.
Baca clock tuh.
Now do it again.
Bisa tambah kawan lawan lah.
Bisa mah. Selesai kok lah bisa.
Itu kan sumpah.
Ya, langsung sudah kali.
Jalannya
I need this.
Dulu kan scam awak kan. Nyo model tu supaya awak suran kan. Harga diri. Awak dapat check ah.
Cutting their vision.
Too slow.
Still in sight.
Careful here.
Enemy spotted me.
Di kanan bisa.
Woi. Tarang lah ya, Ro.
They found
Flank check,
One
flank check.
enemy
Flank,
remaining.
flank, flank.
Okay, kamari. Biarlah, pelit suka.
Here.
Kita kalau dia itu lah, gue ya.
gun here.
And the last thing they'll see before they die.
Need a drop.
Pan dua pan.
No.
Jangan minta.
Nah, bulldog ada.
Bulldog na lang mau eh. Hati-hati lang gua yang may bulldog na lang
Guys, pung. Request.
Need reloading.
Pandal requestnya. Yang lain lah. Bonus round request pandal. War PC ya. Kalau nyepik, nak pek lah.
One less. Time to hunt.
That's a
Scout
good spot.
destroyed.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B.
Cover going out.
Here. Reloading.
Stay in sight.
Blinded.
Good day. One enemy remaining.
Your life won't go to
Oke. Kencang dengan uji lo.
Keren. And then Pompe join with us.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Mana dia?
Oi.
Dan Fadlan kalau main Android tuh semangat benar.
Ikut apa kalau ni ada up yo Chal. Ikut baju dah kau i.
cutting their vision.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Watching
Reloading.
here.
Cutting their vision.
Drop the spike.
Reloading.
Mana ada trap belakang tu.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
14.
My ult's ready. That's done.
Kencang, sangar-sangar kau nak kau.
Ini lagu dari Ki, Chal. Kita ada Chal. Tadi mang tugasan di bawah Chal.
Ya.
In we go. That works.
Kanan itu.
Careful here. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Blinding.
Reloading.
Gun here. Teleport's ready. Spike is down. Gun here.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Kasih dulu.
Seconds left.
Teleport's ready. I have the spike.
Anjir, harus mampu.
10 seconds left.
Onde. Scan detik, makasih Bu.
Win. Show me where to go.
Bulldog dong.
They are so dead.
I need this. Thank you.
Wah, nak get tap belakang dah.
Ano ba? Get.
Sengaja.
Baru macam lek kateh baru.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
That's a good spot.
Takpo dah.
Teleport's ready.
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
Panjang wajah.
Bantap. Kinsia dah ko, alam dia ko.
I want their life, not yours.
I have up skin. You want?
Ya.
Does anyone have funds?
Ya. Tunggu. Ya udah. Ketemu siapa ya Pak? Tunggu depan gudang ya. Ketemu sama ini nanti admin saya. Oke. Ya. Ya Bapak, makasih.
Uy, the best one.
My ult's not ready.
Oh, bahasa tadi.
A gift.
Scout destroyed. Reloading. Hawk out.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Aduh bawah tadi.
Oh, lolos kawan nak lain.
Feeling sight.
Kemana dok dan kau?
Last player standing.
Ambil berjalan berjaya, kompret mah.
Udah masuk itu, Bang.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this on very
Oh, Pak.
No.
Mbak.
My apologies.
Righty-o.
Ya.
Bisa loh.
Udah apa namanya? Udah depan ini dia. Nah, buka dulu aja pintunya. Coba lihat dulu.
Ya, dia sudah buka pintu ya.
Reloading.
Off your feet!
Feeling sight.
I don't think so.
Enemy spotted A.
Nah, siapa yang di ujung? Di ujung.
Reloading.
There they are.
Ya, yang kanan coba. Ah, itu, yang 3 itu. Ya, fotoin apa ya?
One enemy remaining.
Close.
Birunya mesti. Ya tipi-tipi.
Ya, fotoin nomor meternya. Ya. Ya.
Teleport's ready.
Halo.
Ah, kok.
Oi, tak yang asli gitu dah. Lah headshot tuh mah anjing.
Surrender.
Ah, tak usah.
Agak surrender kau.
Awak lah Filmo sih.
Kau penentuan apa kau?
Tahu yang minta tu.
Surrender kok. Betul.
Surrender kau.
Stop.
Surrender kau. Surrender. Surrender.
Defenders win.
GG. Why? Ada tu terlampau serius sekali wak.
Kau udah ketabrak toket ah? Saya tabrak toket apa?
Max tu masuk.
Siapa tadi yang ikut tu?
Dika tu.
Dika tu. Burung. Oi, kicu pajama.
Pak. Wah, di friendly swak saya. Biasalah.
Ada. Terima. Apa lah? Kom. Oi, sakit aja tu mah.
Udah masuk ke cok?
Langsung lah.
Hello.
Apa di kamu pun? Nice, satu lagi pun.
Hai. Indo bang. Where from? Where do you from? In party Indonesian, bro.
Match found.
Didit. Cewek kawan party.
Agen asen anjing Riot. Lah 3 minggu dan main tak dapat asen. Awak cyber skor Maniki.
Jangan. Carry.
Woi, Ahmad Saroni dicopot pasti kok.
Serius? Hati anjing lah preman pentek tu deh.
Iko harus dicopot dari wakil ketua komisi atau apa?
Kan ada anuan.
Tempatan Joko sebagai DPR dicampahan atau sebagai wakil ketua komisi? Bahasa nah.
Hey.
Oh no, kiri kok anjing.
Rest it. Hai, smoker.
Yo.
Hey. Anjing.
Enggak lah main PUBG-mu panik doang tik guys. Kom. Where do you from, man? Singapore, Thailand, Hanoi.
Thailand.
My reflection.
Why hop?
Kill her.
My mom lol. What? Wait, what? Your mom what? Your mom Thailand? I'm from my. Oh, okay.
Hey, mate.
You from S?
From S. Push.
Oh, Dengan S.
Oh, kecil di Steam kan? Eh.
Drop in a smoke. Grenade! Drop in a smoke. Bomb area.
Chamber lu mati ya dah. Kok tak kurung mas gua?
One enemy remaining.
Nanti ya.
Baru lewat.
Hei, habis buru. Monte.
Iku jatuh ke dalam.
Hah?
Sumpah beli shield aja 122 Pak hit.
Dalam pinjam dalam.
Pinjam. Pinjam.
Guardian.
Guardian
Guardian.
nak dulu. Jadi key tu Guardian tu.
Dari ke do Guardian dari ke?
Gas. Ako.
Oh Rena bang. Udah. Op.
Big mid bang.
There.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Oh hindi. Di kanan na. Mana balik popo. Coba dogos niya.
Kan punya awak je nyo.
Guardian wa.
My city needs me. I can't be
Bang.
Punya awak je tu nyo cewek. Chicken Factor kocak. Lu kocak. Join lah Pres. Min 1 nih Pres.
Kamu
Oh ya sebelahku Mas Tom. Pres min 1 Pres.
One suppressed.
Woi mak. Rami.
Ding 80. Nice.
That's you, pal. Refreshing.
Ada vandal ya? Masuk C.
Turret destroyed.
Oh.
Spike down. C.
Dilong ada siya, dilong.
One enemy remaining.
Tahu, chamber na daw. Sabar. Scan.
Can City.
Ada ko low dah.
Mager dit baru pulang Robloxan aja anjing.
Last player
Ah.
standing.
Oh, anjing.
Nice.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Pada benar dah. Yo, awak pak jauh je lah.
Kakak cewek cowok tuh.
Sorak-sorak lah tu. Pung. Kasih lah Phantom penyelamat kita dulu.
Thank you.
Mandi 3 hari bajang.
Pas-pasan lah BT wak Nol anjing.
Satchel out.
Three suppressed.
Dropping smokes. Grenade!
Lawak ke sana tuh. Tak masuk dari shot.
Throwing charge.
Itu surang.
Reloading.
Ah,
Cutting their vision.
My ult's ready. Here comes the
Spike down A.
TP-nya.
Watching here. One enemy remaining.
grenade. Satchel out. No peeking. Go get him.
anjay.
That's how you do it.
Anjay.
The enemy only looks composed.
Nggak sia-sia kan skin Jing lo.
Baik ha.
Iya sama ada pengganti yo.
Iyo, esa boy.
baru sampai round lah, cari lah. Tapi tidak sampai balik tadi dia.
You want to play? Let's play.
Awak teraju.
Shoot.
Datang dah makan bantu memasak.
Ada window cak lepung. Basta pung.
One enemy remaining.
Wih, eswat dari
Spike down
teman.
mid.
Goblok 78.
Check AD.
Can garage. Habis peluru apa?
Turn out. Placing alarm bot.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Masuk kepala coy. Anjir.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
My
Oh,
ult
nice.
is ready. Stories you make for you, wee man. I feel bad for them. I really do. Just not.
Masker dulu.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Awak lawan jarak ah. Tak bagi share ah. Monitor dia sebelah kiri awak gini kau.
Tapi alah. Itu kayak gitu.
Ha?
Abang ada PC tu ha.
Orang makan kau isi tak akan hilang bau ni.
Grenade!
Hush.
Garak kita buka sah.
Mang tak buka lah kat situ.
Ah, 70. Sofa.
Tolong si quick ye. Kepung ah.
One enemy remaining.
Turret down. My ultimate is ready.
Berapa hit so far?
Tak jadi di shot.
Here. Bomb buddy out.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Penting ah.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Belakang. Fluff, you hit him. Info goal.
Awak hit nama 26.
Oh, 70.
Berapa?
70.
Need help figuring out
Yeah.
how? Just ask.
Sorry. Ya, save. Bye, Miss Sherif.
Drop. Thanks.
I love you. Thanks.
Grenade!
C.
Oke.
Lo chamber cek lang.
81 siapanya. WL-nya.
Spike planted.
Tolong Pung. Awak ditembak.
Mati lain.
Gun here. Cutting their vision.
Lihat kiri pun. Udah nampak.
Last player standing.
Indonesia.
But the weapon is only a tool. Don't just shoot. Think.
Pung.
Pung sih.
Need a drop.
Pung.
Capung. Non lah tiap dia. 2 kali buat tiap pas-pas non lah.
Drop in a smoke. One by one. Found them. Bomb grenade out.
Reloading.
Go get him.
Anjing. Omen
Ada
CP.
tembak.
Anjing 79 sajanya.
Tipis tu
Sakit dah kepala.
May go back.
Long.
Dropped.
WL lo.
Ready. Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Bau ulti
Reloading.
You're going to scatter from my stuff.
Dah elok di bawah dah kat licin dah lagi.
Babi. Ya, kalau main party tu, air buat busuk saya. Apa tu?
Tadi orang sengaja biar ada hiburan lah. Kau main belakang pula kan.
Tak betul lah. Tolong kaki saya sakit ya.
Dendam betul je lu.
Garage.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Woo! Grenade.
Oh, 2 repeknya. Kiri. One more.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Window. Akhirnya.
Oke juga.
Pung. Jangan kabur-kabur Pung.
Need a drop.
Itu skin kemenangan saya lihat lah. Langsung jadi jing awak main lompet je kan rajuk ah. Lompet headshot. Habis tu awak kan headshot. Si.
Go get him.
Oh, tahan kau bang. Pi.
Astagfirullahalazim.
Rotating, they're rotating.
Grenade!
What the fuck?
Ini tu.
Might be rotate.
Tuh yang ngewe buat anjing. Matang.
Spike planted.
Sorry. Ah, headshot tengok lah langsung dia. Nice.
Sakit tu, tolong kat dia
One
sakit tu.
enemy remaining.
Tu tolong dia tu.
Tak ada. Nice lah.
Dari mana tu?
Ada ulti, nak tahu.
Baca musia kawan kau.
Like you could stop me.
Anjay. Pasti set tadi lah. Hampir
I love explosions.
Oi, suara tu.
dari six sekali.
Thank you.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ayo guys, tolong bet.
Lewat dong dia dari sini.
Help me. Help me.
Blended.
Cepet bang. Wah, lawana.
Ah, 78 ya anjing.
Kau lah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Kau lah.
Sakit malu orang kau dah malah kau.
Last round in the half.
Pum.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Kira izin nak berfiti wah.
Tak ada. Untuk capung nak belikan tadi.
Oh, request dah.
Apa pula tu?
Ah.
Balik pum.
Grenade! Go get him.
Ikut Hadi saya.
Ah, kena upek babi.
Tuhan.
Ada yang TP.
No peeking.
Smoke-nya habis.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Deleted.
Bekul lah kamasang trap eh kau.
Placing sentry. Turret destroyed.
Switching sides.
Tolong kaki saya sakit.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
Dah santai aja dah. Enjoy dah. Pangalah tu mah dikit dah.
Padahal lu cari chat tadi malam. Tadi malam apa petang ya?
Apa tu?
Chat mandiki barek bungguang dah habis lagi cek kawan.
Itulah awak kalau main surang barek mengguang. Kalau
Rami-rami.
awak yang di barek.
Kalau rami-rami.
Apa tu ya? Awak main surang
No
lagi.
prisoners.
Bomb ready out.
Enemy spotted B.
Grenade! Inside.
Taruh lah Pung.
Oh, Maraba ini Maraba. Tuh, agak sedikit lah.
Maju lah, push lah.
Aduh. Direct.
Di B tadi, orang B tadi.
Geres.
Omennya orang B. Itu Omen. Omen set.
Smoke, omen.
Smoke, go.
Predicted this. All right, I did.
Reloading.
Ayan, P3.
Sorry. Ears still ringing.
Dapat orang?
Ya.
Mantap. Lagi.
Kita lihat lah song.
Boleh pentom ah.
Tak ada lain. Bodoh amat.
Dia awak bet ya.
Tak ada bet doh.
Sampai lah awak maju dulu. Maju dulu.
Tear them down.
Dia hanya fokus kawak kau. Kawak kasih kau.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Aja shotgun ah.
Wih, skin baru.
Placing alarm bot.
Kiri dah kek.
Sentry.
Smoke.
Aduh, ko pantai.
Placing
Don't
swarm
run,
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Pipi ni.
Planted.
Omennya.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ui.
Woi, mantul Nampak di layar Pak, 4K.
Dari Heaven kayaknya mereka TP-nya kat tank.
Not ready yet.
Ya kan?
Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
They're all dead.
Sila kang bunuh diri, guys. Mendekat tadi kilo itu.
Thanks.
Biar tinggal gua. Biar apa? Dua ada tu. Dua bang. Apa kayu apa? Ikut
What? Do I have to attach legs to the spike now? Let's flush them out.
Kalam tu asal lah hujan tu.
Spike down. C.
Anjing Fajar pakai apa tuh? Babi dah.
Dua-duanya di situ, Cok. B. Masuk B. Cok.
Ya, Res. Nanti.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
81 full heal.
Ya, ketahuan banget sih, Cok.
Boleh aja.
Good. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Tipu lah, kaget lah, Pak.
Kaget lan ya.
Kaget lah, Pak lah.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Pung.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, Cok. Belakang satu, belakang dua.
Knife deployed.
Ini satu cepat. Ada ulti ya.
Tigo.
My ultimate is ready.
Go back.
Ya aku ada pakai dats di dalamnya.
Enemy spotted. A.
Baik.
Out of charges. Satchel out. Spike carrier is down.
Woi, tiba-tiba
Spike
no,
down
belakang.
B.
Belakang. Sorry. 80 siapa? Spike team.
Last player standing.
Wah! Ada sumpah. Awak ngasih spek tadi.
Nah itu. Nggak ada trap tadi belakang.
Enggak, tapi awak tarik tadi. Awak sama kasih.
Thank you.
Tuh, kok jawab aci. Baca aku jauh tuh, Pak. Dah sampai gitu.
Thanks.
Garage kayak berhasil deh tadi. Awal lihat garage ya. Can you smoke here?
Aduh. Bedok bang, bedok.
Smoke window.
Drop in a smoke.
Majun, straight langsung.
Pun ini.
No peeking.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Bawa saya rip, apa? Siapa kok?
You're up. Stay safe. Going back to
Need a drop. Thank you.
Take the spike, bro.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Dia punya awak tu. Ha lah.
who needs a buy?
Need a drop.
Pulang kasih nah. Aci.
Dia pla.
Gosi.
You want to play? Let's play.
Di map chamber.
Enggak tahu.
Ah mana?
Tadi apa ya?
Bomb buddy out. Drop in a smoke.
Inside.
Offline.
Apa ya? Terus papan.
Cutting their vision.
Ui.
Last player standing.
Di kanan ya gitu.
Tiba-tiba.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Main cilok selalu.
Just let loose.
Pantak yo kok masam siapa?
Kan?
Sampai kemari ya pantai. Ya Allah.
Hey! Here comes the fire!
Pung, mid pung.
Marit.
Tak tahu ada sekarat ah. So far masih di garage ah.
Yang dah kepo.
Flashback.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Situ ya.
Spike down A.
Targets destroyed.
Pung, mid pung. Aduh.
Woi. Awak tembak aja dulu itu. Sorry bro.
My ult is ready. Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Halo.
Apa ah? Mana nembak ah? Mic-nya.
Oh. Sorry bang.
Dirinya posisi itu jo di pantat. Tagesnya tengah hari ya semua.
Apa yang tagak tu?
Let's make some chaos.
Tahu aja, saya tadi tu.
Yang tagak tu kawan salah aku mah inyo rombongannya mah.
Ini tim berapa?
One suppressed.
Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
Have another smoke? No?
One enemy remaining.
Back like I never left. Out of charges.
Reloading.
Gone here. Time for stay. Turn out.
Enemy spotted.
Grenade!
Suppressing.
Ah, awak nak kena bangkit.
Satchel out. Spike planted. Caution here.
One enemy remaining.
Ah,
Es bung.
window.
Bed bung. Tu bung. Oi.
For me.
Aku bantap.
Thank you dah.
Does this world hurt me?
Ajas kejap lu.
Mine. I will kill to defend it.
Kita pentom kau.
Need a drop.
Itu drop, mere drop.
Who needs a bow?
Ah. Iko yang ambil spike lah. Kita spike clue.
Palur.
Tak perlu spek kan.
Sapung langit. Hidung langit.
I got the placing sentry.
Anjing nak mati dah 99.
Dalam.
Oh, flank satu ya, flank satu.
Bomb buddy out. Placing alarm bot. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Hidung je.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. Last player standing.
Ini lawakan sekali terlihat tu.
Got one.
Aja.
Anyone have any splits? I may have jabbed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Thank you, bro.
Need a drop.
Dihempas gelombang.
Eh,
Ya,
gila
saya
ya,
2
2 digit.
digit. Baru aku bilang.
Saya
Nak dia.
nak dikejar.
Jadi sakit.
Placing alarm
Bisa dari
bot.
shot berarti.
Enemy spotted. C.
No one walks away.
Drop in a
Ult
smoke.
ready.
Grenade! No peek. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
170. Backside.
There.
Spike down. B.
Anjing 70.
Clear.
A1 ya, balik 70 hit.
Rekod berapa?
Hmm.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. 30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted B.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Resource.
Sampai detik. Oi.
Ah, ini kiri yo, dah expect tu. Anjing.
Match point.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Akhirnya.
Akhirnya.
I need to blow something up.
Sewernya ada yang
My ult ready.
Oh, ada ulti ah? Dia come out kah?
B kosong.
Power's out.
B clear.
Gerak cek.
Okay,
Dari Ayu saya ya.
Out of charges.
Saya di flank cek lah.
grenade.
Ah, left.
Oi, 117, no heal.
One enemy remaining.
Info yang kok.
Maybe garage. Maybe.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Hah?
Need a drop.
Ya. Mungkin. Apa cel? Lanjut pong, awak ni balik apa pakai OP pong.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Let's start this party.
Masih enjoy.
Dah nama billing kayak. Si?
Sorry.
Ada go si? No?
Cek.
Dia po.
Chambernya masih di daerah long ah.
Spike planted.
Ow.
Alarm bot down. Grenade! Enemy spotted. C.
Dia timing, fuck.
Double pick dia dah.
Last player standing.
Mantap. Jangkrik tangan awak.
Switching sides. Match point.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Pong.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Pangpung. Kampung.
Shutting them down.
Omen smoke ah.
Wah, 120 ah.
Go get him. Grenade!
Dapat ayo.
Satchel out. Satchel out. There.
So far, 1 SP.
Placing smoke grenade. Placing smoke grenade.
Spike planted.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Careful. Flank.
120 Omen. Omen low. Very low.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nih, mak dah buk jantung dia ni.
Switching sides.
Tak percaya itu.
Overtime.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Percaya dia. Kecuali mah Wan Ded.
Ah.
Ada kecuali saja.
Bang, tolong balik. Tolong di ACA.
Kalau scan kalau. C-nya.
Astaga, langsung. Rami.
Blind. Goblok Eko anjing.
Last player standing.
Masih nahan dia di B.
Switching sides. Match point.
Boom.
Need a drop.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
Bomb buddy out.
Get inside.
Plus.
Satchel out.
Backside. Nice. Heaven. Oh no. Drone.
Reload.
80 lah.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Wih, kita dikit.
Switching sides.
Oh iyalah.
Wait. No draw.
Set bro.
Someone else will clean up.
Lol.
I don't take out the trash.
Ini kok draw sih?
Draw.
Tuh. Baru mau ngekill 20, Pak. Langsung down mentalnya saya lihat match terakhir tadi.
Gas lagi dah. Dah bisa pulang dah.
Jangan halat tuh Biku aja lah pulang.
Iya tuh. Perut lapar lah dah.
Makan.
Kan, pesan.
Game ini dari Ki tuh, Bang. Apa kok aku bulldog aku nakali yang kedua.
Gitu kan mainnya. Andal ya.
Pandil. Betul.
Ngayu, enak. Ini itu hitam. Mampu membuat, nenek gua, kakek gua, semua. Tapi nenek itu gak ada umur 100 tahun.
I'll always remember.
Sama dari yang
Match found.
tak berlaku le dah.
Tolong tangan saya sakit. Duo.
Match found.
Tak ada sen tu pantik lah dari siang dan main lagi.
Tidak mana ada opsi milih apa nak.
Mode PB ya. Bandiki tolong carry ko map bandiki warna.
Ih, ada capung.
Ko map bandiki warna bana. No, you play duelist lah. Yo. Sorry. Sakit.
Help.
Ada yang pil smoke. Sakit bro. Apa nih, guys? Bang, apa kau bang?
Hah?
Apa? Mana ke?
Rest.
Rest?
Dia.
Tak apa, Jet.
Tak jet.
Kalau jet, kau tak mau capung main jet dah. Kau salah.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Terintimidasi capung kau tak mau main jet dah. Pantik diamond bah aku ah.
Hard carry ya arenanya.
5 enemies. 5 for me, none for anyone else.
Kalau yang main trap main dan bangun pejauh.
Yalah, selamat ya. Apa kan awak ada apa tu ni? Forward.
Gila, nonton line up je baru. Oh dah.
Parece.
Reloading. Here.
Vamos a.
Bomb buddy out.
Wingman's planting. Enemy B. Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
One enemy
100.
remaining.
Nice.
Last
No.
player standing.
Okay, time for a break.
That Cypher thinks he sees everything.
Langsung kita kasih
I need a
kantem.
drop. I need a drop.
Alan.
I need this. My thanks. Let's do what we do. This is a trap.
Drop in a scope. Out of charges.
Reloading.
Reloading. Plant the spike. Refreshing.
Reloading.
One heaven.
Drop in a scope.
One enemy remaining.
Sini
Wah,
sini.
tak sampai kok. Lompat.
Kami satu.
Woi. Pandal.
Back up, sweetheart. Reloading.
Aku dia. Alah, gua pandal lah.
I need this.
Aku kapan anjing.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Wih,
Tiba.
Okay.
100. Stay home. Wih,
Camera taken out.
you see?
Reloading.
Reloading.
Tengok 100.
Saw you.
Enak.
I'm out.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Careful.
Tiba.
They want to dance? Ha, I'll leave. Get a drop.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Could I have a drop?
Lagi pung. Pung.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Could I have a drop?
Habis je nah.
Iya dah. Oh, alun lah.
Easy's up. Enemy A.
Sangkut orb tadi.
Anjing ah.
Spike down A.
Grenade! I have the spike. Can't use that. Can't use that.
Mas.
Last player standing.
Bola sa magilat pasok ka lang.
Find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Ah,
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Hey, buddy. Focus up. Spike carrier's down.
Grenade!
I have spike down B.
Reloading.
I dropped the
I got the
spike.
spike.
Satchel out.
They found my wire.
Last player standing.
Anjing.
Lari.
I'll pick some apart. You can
aduh. Sudah lelah, guys.
adalah
Cutting through.
No peeking. Grenade.
Reload.
Pansa. Low ako sila dito.
Go get him. Here got them. Hey!
Time to jump.
Right here. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Double ko sa 103.
Opi. Backside up.
Pambulah jet.
Last player
Ah.
standing.
Oi.
Hari-hari.
My ult is ready.
Satuan nampung hapus itu kepung.
Apa telingo?
Kancil siap lah, kancil siap lah.
To explode.
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out. I have the spike.
Spike down. C.
Dropping.
Out of charges.
Reloading.
Syarat.
Gun here.
I dropped the spike. C. Reloading.
Reyna masih situ dong.
Ada flash pung.
Ada yang turun, ada yang
Enemy
Satchel
spotted.
out. Satchel out.
Wih, anjing dan sedang di aku sedang di langit headshot.
Alah.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Nice.
Awak headshot di langit. Awak di headshot di atas langit bro.
Shut up, cuties. It's not over yet.
Ah, 30.
Spike down A.
You had your fun. My turn.
Anjing.
Idiot.
Oh, spike. Spike down A.
Padahal di belakang seorang.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Kalau clutch kemana?
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Kita nampak apa-apa dah.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Set.
Hello.
10 seconds left.
I have retrieved the spike.
Apa ini?
Weh,
17
apa tu tekan ah?
Still ringing.
Stress ko Kamu, ada awak. Banyak lah aku tujuh lah. Kamu juga.
Mantap man.
Jahe.
Dari dah.
Dari taruh mah.
Cutting through.
Go get him. Satchel out. Get out of my way.
Kita kanjing.
Wingman's planting. Nice digging. Thanks, little man.
Get out of here.
Ah,
Tak kan dah.
Kan tak?
One enemy
Out of
remaining.
charges. My ult's ready.
Operator.
Masih kanan nak. Mana?
The dimensional fabric here is thin. Now tear through.
Pung.
171. Nama kalian PB wak dulu.
Thanks.
apa?
Nama kalian PB wak dulu. Tekan apa ni? 171.
My ult's ready.
Wak dulu tilo.
I'll handle this. Time to jump.
Bomb buddy.
Enemy spotted. See.
Nak tilo. Woi, jetnya low 134. Help.
Last player standing.
Timing apa celek kanan.
Jetnya low anjing.
Agak dia nak ada kill tu. Babi.
Itu kan tisnya tu lo. Tadi orang pakai pet pandal, tu pakai pet tom lo.
Even if you're the only one.
Tadi pakai pentong.
Ah, pakai pandal lah.
Tanda. Kalau tidak yang ada, itu ganti komputer ada.
Ganti orang lah.
Tahu itu kan dia bikin.
Kan naik ulti wak tadi tu. Anjing.
Woi.
Gun here.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike down A.
Here. One down.
No peeking.
Gobi.
Boom. Grenade. Gone here.
Kundin. Split tu.
Last player standing.
gimana?
Satchel out.
120.
Yang tadi aja klik anjingan tuh. Langsung ke
Ingin
bawah.
ku teriak.
Last round before the switch.
Last call for all the
Tolong.
Enggak. Karma kalian pandan tadi. Tolong. Lagi saya sakit.
Bukan karma.
Mau lu Pung?
I need a drop.
Sir,
Capung pula karena lo mental.
Kane dong lah.
Reloading.
satchel out. Now the charges. My ult is ready.
Sampai
Nice,
tadi.
akhirnya.
Kena jet terakhir dia.
Cypher still C.
One enemy remaining.
Kena
Reload.
He's ulting, ulting.
squad. My ultimate, get me up, get me up, get me a corpse.
Switching sides.
Like, why can't we just hug it out?
Ang thread di ala.
Out of charges.
Okay.
No peeking. Grenade! Out of charges.
Put me down.
Kena lot kiri kiri.
They found my wife.
Kena.
Masih di.
Tetap tak tahu ya.
One
Go, Hito.
enemy remaining.
Rubber, rubber,
Spike
rubber.
down A.
Ini mati wak deh.
Last player
Oi,
standing.
Awak low.
Ini. Sama-sama lo.
A.
Oh.
You are trolling pak.
Terus.
Pick something nice to go with this. Just at least.
Tak ada yang selain awak mahitnya dah.
Tak ada masih dia tu.
Bertiga tadi seorang, tak ada seorang yang selain awak dah.
Challenge ya?
Awak seorang aja 7,000 hit.
Tak, challenge ya itu tadi.
Low.
Capung.
Oh nggak mati dulu.
Awak mati dulu dah.
Oh,
Dah lah balik.
Itu dia.
Nothing
Cek
eh.
cek cek. Kacanya.
Spike planted.
Antek ya.
Last player standing.
Ui,
Jualnya.
Bang Diki mulai memasak ni.
Dia masih di bawah dia. Tadi orang sampai wah.
I may have jabbed my finger.
Alah, serius.
Multiple fingers.
Bye, please. Pung.
I need a drop.
Memasak kita lagi, Pung. The greatest comeback of all time.
Eh ni.
Kalau Bang Diki lampek rumah, awak harus sampai peluang.
Grenade!
Ah.
Out of charges.
Help.
Got him!
Bang, kalian sudah.
Di garage, Rami garage.
Okay, guys.
Guys, ya anam mo ko.
B.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Spike down A.
Reloading. One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
Wait, camera is broken. Lah lo, teho ah.
Ayo, boskan.
Ano ka kang wala.
Ada ulti Jok.
Cutting through.
Flush them out.
Oh, flash na. Pakai
Here.
dito.
Get out of my way!
Pung, balik lah, Pung.
Oh!
Get him, wingman.
Tangkok langsung one flash tadi. Jetnya low sih harusnya, 1 HP. Tolong.
See.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ah.
Masuk ansar lah bang, jangan ragu bang. Klubnya di dalam deh.
Hai.
Jangan ragu, jangan bimbang. Maju tembak mati.
Saya mati awak.
Sangkut siapa yang sama flash tadi tu?
Tak awak mampu ngambil tanah itu dah.
Grenade.
Grenade!
AB.
Ada be?
Ya BB.
Drop in a smoke. Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted.
Anjing.
Woi.
Ay,
Timing.
Tejo di bawah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Precision. My ult's ready.
Sudah. Sakit saja.
Match point.
If you try something, I'll see.
Try something.
Ini dia lihat belakangnya lagi.
Kayaknya A.
Grenade!
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Woi, jet nung.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted.
Kiri. Ah, ina lo.
Satchel out.
One enemy
Jets
remaining.
grounded.
Nice.
Mas.
Dapat dua.
Aduh, itu yo.
Di mana di dua?
Di muka apa tu?
Muka smoke.
Reloading. Shame. Love explosions. I reckon I'll take a cap after this.
Oh, bisa balik ya.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Nice kill. Lah tu. Cilok saya.
Lights out.
Nice. Going B,
Fake
maybe.
teleport. Cutting through.
Ulti.
Reload.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Get him.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
I need a drop. I need a
To
drop.
buy.
Malah goblok dah, malah itu yang disemuk dah cok. Kejelas kontol.
Apa jalan tiap tahun tu.
Ngentot.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Blok.
Ada sih.
Masih sih kau.
Satu.
Out of charges. Bomb
Spike down A.
Jets grounded.
Masih ada kewak. Kanan mbak. Kuat siap.
Ayo.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Ah.
Satchel out.
Flash.
Take what's here.
Refreshing.
Oi.
Where will go this
Dah sempat tu.
David Rock.
Apa lan?
Ada gue nih kan gue nge-kill open nih. Lo tempat ini tempat gua bukan itunya. Anjing, gue punya tempat ada semua juga. Banyak kan yang
Itu.
Dah deh. B ya.
B.
Cek. Kabel.
Mainnya dua.
Spike planted.
Pakai.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Tiang anjing. Sampai. Lihat kita bang.
Thanks.
Reloading.
Shame. Love explosions.
circle better watch their backs.
Bayu. Ya, balik make. Ya.
Aja gua dah. Alah.
Pantai mandi kita nya.
Sebab tunggu dia dah tiba.
Dia tunggu dia tolong ah.
Ah.
Woi. Wah, cuk. Wah, kalah kok mah. Top frag mati ya. Masuk.
I know
masuk.
exactly where.
Spike down A.
Ayo mana lah.
Goodbye.
Tolong.
Here.
Wait, close, wait.
One enemy remaining.
Selesai.
Last player standing.
Anjing dipisok.
Spike planted. Clutch.
Oke, Bang. Dipermalukan menurutku, Bang.
Attackers win.
Aduh.
Astagfirullah.
Pagilo sih taga-taga.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Sama pasan emang ini.
Goyang lu tengok dah. Orang mampu tak mati doh.
Ada. Mga ngaitak-dikan kalah ako dito. Lagi manitikan itu udah smoke tuh. Tapi masih kecil kalah tuh.
Enak doh. Itu masih ada harapan gitu ah. Glove-nya berhasil nahan tadi tuh. Cypher wah indah. Impress ah. Full ya cek ya. Bagus.
Pas, nadikit din. Sorry bang ya, thank you.
Mantap.
Sini cok.
Ano?
Lu lah baca.
Mang gusto ko nito kanto.
Sabar guys.
Orang udah mau off baru login
Ito,
Gas.
kok dikelilingi oleh para diamond
Maniki, tolonglah.
Semaksimal mungkin lah tolong tuh.
Nak, gini kan, Maniki ni pakai apa? Jangan tertekan.
Gitu kemampuan waknya.
Kenapa ini?
Kenapa? Jet tuh kiko ada wanita jet.
Hah?
8 berarti kamu. Mana kok ada wanita tuh tuh.
Bang Diki ni hampir tiap malam cok ngasih foto. Oh dia S, dia top frag. Tapi pas lagi mabar siut cok.
Woi, jom di sini semua jom.
Patek kak silver.
Rancak bana. Apa itu artinya apa sih itu?
Polisi pantai. Polisi pantai.
Apa? Masa? Oh ngani. Apa rancak bana? Apa Dit?
Rancak bana ya bagus banget artinya.
Oh bagus banget. Rancak bana. Anjing. Bahasa Padang. Ayo belajar bahasa Padang ya.
Pakai kondisi aja.
Lah dijualnya.
Apa akunnya?
Oh iya lah dijual.
Dijual.
Akun sandek.
Apa sih, Pan?
Ya.
Aku bingung banget.
Apa itu?
Bangsat.
Kenapa Pak?
Udah bingung ya.
Sandek.
Pakai itu. Pakai itu.
Kok salah? Ini aja lah.
Ini aja kan?
Nah, ini aja.
Sama aja dapat. Musuhnya dapatnya ya
Silver lah.
Di purpose.
Press baca chat press.
Apa? Chat mana? WA.
Chat party.
Aku mau tolong bego.
Rampang dan nange.
Nah.
Apa tuh?
Berarti ya gua ganteng. Den tuh aku.
Bangki apa? Den Jaka.
Den tuh aku.
Nampak sih cuahnya ya.
Masa?
Dia
Bohong kamu.
tuh hati.
Bohong kamu Didit.
Kencing lu ah.
Bohong kamu Didit.
Enggak.
Bohong ya. Itu 3 kalimat, dia bilang cuma 2 kalimat artinya.
Iya kacau ya. Bangke emang kacau aja. Pembodohan publik aja.
Pan lo banget pan. Dua-duanya lo cok, moli aja. Dibilang moli.
Ini kan sama nyarinya mending pakai sun egg atau simple.
Simple.
Apa
akunnya simple?
Coba punya dulu.
Menang anjing.
Anjay. 3.
Pakai ini aja nggak apa-apa udah.
Udah bisa 3 baik.
Tabak aja lah ya.
Oh, bukan 3 tapi.
Match found.
Asena.
Keturunan ini mah.
Akhirnya Pante dapet Yasen ke Pante.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Woi, betambah anginnya oh.
Anginnya.
Woi, pantak usulannya demo.
Karampang. Tuh sia. Lagu sia anjing. Kau pakai apa ini?
Mati.
Pakai apa ini aku?
Cok, lem.
Pakai
Acen. Rena.
Bang Diki pakai Rena enggak?
Babi.
Bang Diki.
Tahu udah aku lock.
Nah, dah. Abis ini Bang Diki kasih Rena, Cok. Enggak perform dia, Cok, dari jam 1 main, Cok. Sekarang dia pura-pura nggak denger lagi.
Dimainin orang lain mungkin. Kayak kemarin ya. Kayak kemarin ini anjir apa? Ulti teman sendiri aja.
Iya anjing. Teman sendiri kena, gua kena, dia kena.
Sendiri. Nice try.
Aduh, jangan dodge dong.
Woi, kamu coy.
Ini asen pertama gue setelah 3 minggu, Pres.
Bilang.
Tadi WFH, Dit. Oh, libur ya? Kau Jumat ya?
WFH dong.
WFH apa libur?
WFH.
Libur.
Kan ya judul streamnya kan
I believe in all of you like I believe in myself.
Paniki.
Hai, halo.
Masuk Paniki.
Halo.
Masuk.
Aja gue stay.
Eru nelpon tadi.
Oh.
Kita have a drop.
Era mental lo dah.
Aku lah, awak kalau sama teman-teman tuh biar teman-teman bahagia, awak jadi badut lah. Asal teman bahagia.
Nah, Kosovo MVP yo.
Dia.
Scanning ahead.
Dia bener nih.
Found them.
Ini satu. Apa sih nama itu? Midling.
Enemy spotted.
Masih midling dia.
Kawan lah.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Ya. Baru mau dipistol.
Baru bilang dong kalau mau pis.
Fresh pistol
Mortal
fresh.
anjir musuhnya anjing.
Masa?
Mortal nih. Nah, tuh.
Gun here.
Oh, beli akun.
Ini apa nih?
Dia banyak kan? Apa?
Capung itu capung.
Gak kelihatan ya kalau orang yang ini ya?
Koneksi yang cal.
Gak kelihatan.
Sampai.
Dapat bay.
Sofa ya tadi ya Pres?
Hah?
Sofa ya ini ya?
Nggak tahu.
Revealing area.
Lagi guys.
Mid ada.
Enemy spotted mid.
Gun here.
Mau masuk apa ya?
Maju cok di kanan semua. Sikat. Kabur.
Udah pindah dia.
Coba.
Deploying drone.
Tolong. Land satu. Set.
One enemy remaining.
Dapat ada senjata kayaknya deh.
Gun here.
Anjing.
Daster. Oh, daster.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Nice try teman-teman.
Apa yang beli outlaw?
Fisik kayak nih, fisik.
Adanya sih.
Wah, rame banget.
Saudara kembarnya.
Sama suaranya.
Mirip kan?
Ya. Emang sih kak, anjing bangke kaget.
Enggak, anjing adeknya. Namanya Ical.
Ical dan Ishik.
Revealing area.
B.
Going for.
B.
Deploying drone.
Destroyed.
Shock dart.
Belum masuk ya?
Belum.
Lock in a smoke.
Tidak ada.
Spike down mid.
Maju, Didi. Maju capung. Kasih capung.
Scanning ahead.
Di mana anjing dia anjing AFK nih.
Right here.
Oh, mid. Bisa jadi mid.
Pepe.
There.
Reina give you bitch.
Kabi.
30 seconds left.
Nggak mati Didi. Lompat dong.
Pisauin.
Peluru kali. Mati semua anjing.
Buang-buang senjata anjing.
lagi. Mau drop.
Gua nggak mati gara-gara itu ya, gua mati dari awal ya.
Enggak anjir. Mati gara-gara itu.
Enggak lah, Cok. Gua yang menemukan dia pertama di mid coy.
Ujung.
Menemukan kau ya? Menemukan jet ya?
Menemukan jet.
Pertama ya?
Jet bawah ya, bukan jet atas.
Revealing area.
Ganti pandalnya anjir, miring palaku aja pakai ini. Ganti.
Oke.
Duh, kok stinger anjing?
Kan gua requestnya tadi stinger anjing.
Take flight.
Mid banyak.
Enemy mark.
50 di B.
Woi. Pres, ambil lagi pandal lu, Pres.
Cutting their vision.
Adia.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
40 toh.
Heal.
Ah!
Anak PB.
Nah PB dikit-dikit reload, dikit-dikit ganti senjata. Ganti itu.
Pung.
Main PB.
Pung.
Ya PPP lah ya.
Main PB gampang.
Pung. Phantom pung.
Lari-lari doang ayo.
Need a drop.
Anjing kiri kanan anjing.
Tapi sekarang aneh anjir.
PB-nya.
Ya.
Rame lagi.
25M-nya full cash.
Tolong lagi saya sakit.
Gak ada polos-polosan.
Kayak sofanya anjing.
Have one of these.
Three.
One enemy remaining.
Nice tuh, orang
Spike down
menyerang.
mid.
Nggak tahu. Sini.
Oh di situ.
Tolong.
Relax teman.
Iya, beda tenaganya press gue udah dari siang gendong press
Oh,
sampai press.
Need a drop.
Dari siang kayak langsung sih.
Tolong lagi saya sakit.
Tolong kaki saya sakit.
Apa-apa.
Get some, Reina.
Dia bahagia lah dari kiss.
Placing swarm grenade.
Revealing area.
Ada nih.
Ada
Who's next?
Alah 80 doang aja. Rame 4 orang.
Bitch, fucking Jawa.
Spike planted.
Bilong.
Take flight.
Cantik jongkok.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
belakang ya.
Belakang.
Parah nggak ada info dong.
Watch your backs. Just, from the front.
2 kali yang mati ya.
Nggak ada kan sampai ada. Awak 5 ah.
105 snipernya bang.
Tuh, oh kurang dikit lagi tuh. Aku hit 40.
Wah anjir 5 doang anjing.
Kau ada ulti press?
Hah?
Aku ada ulti dapat 2 nih.
Ayo.
Panikin yang ketahuan tuh.
Scanning ahead.
I know exactly where you are.
Silence.
Agak ada gua bikin.
Rame guys di situ guys.
Udah.
Masuk guys.
Aduh tuh badan.
Ulti guys.
Spike planted.
Bola lipat.
Last player
Ah
standing.
anjing lah.
Apa?
Itu dia.
Bang, sabar bang. Hello tuh lah anjing.
Ada siap. Banyakan main PB kalau dia terlalu.
Nggak ada peluru anjing.
Oh
reload.
emang ada peluru ya? Peluru cuma 2 ya? Emang ya?
Nggak bisa, aku di mana jalan?
Tolong. Sudah 7.
Placing swarm grenade.
Bahaya tuh.
Di atas.
Revealing area. Oi! There's the hunter!
Rod.
Dari sini enak dia.
Shock dart.
Oke 1. Topa 1.
Udah masuk ya?
Drop in a smoke.
Oke, udah masuk ya?
Deploying
Topa
drone.
sini 1 ya.
Satu di gen kayaknya.
IP 1.
Balik dia kayaknya.
Balik dia.
Lor topanya.
Oke.
Anjing rame.
Enemies.
Anjing 75.
Cok. Jangan dipik pan, jangan dipik cok.
Anjing, masih nunggu dia.
Kabir ya.
Cyphernya 80.
No more soba. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Emang.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
Tolong.
1, 2, 3, kami di bawah. Bang Diki masak. Pung, aduh, kok harus naik ke Pung.
Need a drop.
Hah?
Placing alarm bot.
Tujuh ya. Ya lalu.
Oh iya.
Kejam mah.
Woi, masuk bingung.
Scanning ahead.
Aku dikepu tuh, babi.
Ya guys.
Ulti.
Deploying drone. Enemy tank.
Banyak, woi.
4 semuanya.
Shot that.
Spike planted.
Allah, udah mati.
Last player standing. Team 8.
Wah, sakitnya hidung saya sakit.
Aduh pak, kaki saya sakit.
Hidung saya sakit.
Kan naik lah Bang Fadlan.
Ah, dah, apa? Menghindi aja bapak ini tuh.
Awak lah berdamai rasanya lah.
Dah hidung hitam lagi ni.
Repel them.
Manang idiot dari salah.
Apa lah lah.
Scanning ahead.
Ah, itu nya tu.
Udah nih. Rame anjing. Buta tuh teman kita tuh.
Kita mau melihat jet, ternyata kita buta.
Spike planted.
Oh, kembak terus.
Gun here.
Ayo pun.
Last player standing.
Aduh, dada saya sakit.
Anjing jadi ini anjir metrik anjir. Dit anjing lagi.
Bayar kayak
Sekarang.
Tangan saya sakit.
Jadi metrik anjir.
Apa yang akan kita lakukan nih? Anjang 7 balik surang baca kah? Press.
Apa?
Ayo kita ngendok press.
Udah kan sini. Jatamu jangan gitu, ketahuan. Agak mepet ini. Nah.
Gimana gua ngeliat temunya?
Oh dia pojok aja, pojok.
Revealing area.
Kayaknya dia nggak ada.
Gak usah di drone akhir ketahuan aja. Sabar Dit.
Di smoke cok.
Apa? Dit. Oh nggak ketahuan pojokan. Masih pojokan. Guys. Orang satu. Jauh orang jauh. Mantap Didit anjing.
Minggir, woi.
Shot that.
Thanks. Goblok. Shield gua rusak.
Mantap anjing.
Mantap, Bre.
Halo.
Last round in the half.
Halo. Ya, gimana?
Udah.
Oh, udah. Oh ya, siap.
Maafin saya.
Ya, siap.
Dia sisanya sama ya. Pendek.
Ya, oke. Saya kipasin dulu aja ya pengembalian pulsanya nanti.
Saya lagi Valorant.
Ya.
Saya dropin.
Dropin. Baliki.
sorry.
thank you,
Ada
thank you.
ada yang nelpon.
Aman, aman, aman.
Revealing area.
Oh.
Get out of my way!
Who's next?
Aduh, sibuk anjir. 2-2 guys.
I am the hunter.
I know exactly.
Tetap
80-an.
tetap satu, tetap.
You had your fun!
Last player
Kan
standing.
jatuh.
Spike planted.
Nggak di ulti. Tuh,
Udah, sorry.
last round.
Oh, last round ya? Anjing, goblok. Gara-gara ada yang nelpon tadi.
Hai, tolong kita sakit.
Switching sides.
Tolong, lagi saya sakit. Tolong. Mana ini ya? Ini.
Mana ini kita, teman-teman?
Bentar ya guys.
Deep.
Apaan? Apaan itu apa?
Bapak kau.
Anjing.
Scanning ahead.
Males banget ngasih tambahan B ya. Apa?
Mau di drone nggak?
Top dat itu.
Nggak ada.
Take flight.
Ada ya.
Ada yang dekat nih. Ada trap guys. Ada trap guys.
Nggak ya.
Ada trap guys ya pak.
Spike down A.
Bomnya di situ, Cuk.
Guys. Maju.
Spike drop.
Udah.
30 seper 30 seper.
Ada yang belakang cek.
Last player
Dit
standing.
gak mau nembak anjing.
Spike down A.
Parah banget Dit, gak mau nembak anjing.
Gue lagi.
Parah banget anjing.
Gue lagi lepas tangan cuy. Lagi garuk kepala cuy.
Lepas tangan.
Anjing silver.
Kau kira freestyle aja lepas tangan aja.
Gue lagi garuk kepala tadi cuy. Dia muncul makanya gue kiri kanan anjing.
Cair kalau nggak ada gua nggak bisa nge-play dulu. Gua berbang tuh malah pada lubang.
Out of charges.
This is gonna be fun.
Scanning ahead. I have the spike. Spike drop.
Dah.
Reloading.
Filter arahnya nih.
Kemit aja, kemit. Kosong domitnya kayaknya.
Yikes.
Kabur.
Ada record.
Revealing area.
Trap.
Reloading.
Deploying drone. Enemy tank.
Naik.
55.
Down.
Mati.
Shock dart.
Apa di 3
Gak ada satu dalam pop.
Reloading.
55.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Kapalnya mana? Oh. Apa tuh?
Crit. Kapi.
Turret out.
Aku sekarat.
Apa bunyinya nih?
You talk.
Tang.
Jelek bunyinya nih.
Lu sholat, Cuk. Ada kebiasaan. Ngapain sih, Cuk? Lagi, Cuk.
Tadi ini ya, dia kalah pistol ya? Apa kita kalah pistol? Kalah.
Dia.
Kita kalah
Dia.
semuanya cuk.
Oh iya.
Ngapain? Lu ngapain? Cuk, jauh banget.
Jauh banget.
Apang. Buang.
Scanning ahead.
Kalau ibu. Ya nggak?
Take flight.
My ult ready.
Ada trap?
Enggak. Oh, ada di sini.
Right here.
Placing knockdown.
Mati tuh.
Woi, awas dulu.
Camnya guys, camnya mana nih? Aduh.
Grounded.
Nyesel gua nutup pintu. Pung.
Last player standing.
Bomb grenade out.
Ah, nice try.
Semangat, Pung.
Semangat.
Kanan lu. Bilong.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Pung. Pentam kemenangan, Pung.
Need a drop.
Nak cekik dia rumah.
Oke, Sal, balian ng series lang.
Saling membantu nampak di bawah.
Hindi wala birabi ya.
Commit.
Commit, gas. Gue recon kabin.
Oke. Recon sini aja.
Cutting their vision.
Revealing area.
Ada trap di situ pasti.
Ding. Oh,
Cypher.
apa ya Ding si Jet nama teman?
Satu
One
set ya?
enemy remaining.
Udah mati.
Sini nggak tahu.
Sofa nggak tahu di mana.
Mungkin dari A.
Sopanya. Satu sofa.
So easily.
Let's go
We
guys.
get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Need a drop.
Jalan.
Yes.
Thanks.
Go.
Lagi guys.
Mid lagi.
Oman.
Scanning ahead.
Aduh, anjing.
Terus smoke mid
Enemy
lah.
spotted A.
Boleh smoke sini ya?
Take flight.
Didit dari B-nya Dit, hati-hati.
Cutting their vision.
Ada dua ya, dia ada di.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ah, sini dia.
Orang.
Ya udah pindah ke B.
Out of charges.
Bang Fadlan mau memasak.
Masak guys.
Mau masak.
Dikit-dikit lah, biar
Air.
biar nadikin, biar besar dikit.
B-nya bukan nama musuh aja, nama teman.
Musuhnya udah GR duluan tuh.
Jadi apa jadi musuh? Kenapa dia?
Kita guys.
Eyes up.
Didit.
Tidak ada ulti guys.
Oke.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
Still in sight.
Lewat cik lela
My ult is ready.
Deploying
drone.
Targets destroyed. There.
Who's next?
Tong.
Hah? Anjing. Dari mana, Cuk, Pep?
Yorunya di awak.
Udah logis ya.
Oh, ada flash bak Diki.
Still in sight.
Yang Diki.
Cypher.
Ah, gua apply lagi.
Last player standing.
Sorry bak Diki 80 dong.
Kirain lu masih hidup, Pres. Pas gua pencet aja lu mati.
Bang Fadlan. Nyawa enggak ya.
Semangat, Capung.
Moli.
Could just outlive.
Iyo Jet, ya sudah.
Ya ulti nih kita kebel lagi dong.
Gas, Pung. Lagi, Pung.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Cukup, Pung.
Can you drop me Bang Diki?
No.
Oke. Langsung oke.
Ada ulti nih.
Ya.
Revealing area.
Anjing nyangkut.
Akan aja.
Tai.
Deploying drone.
Ada trap, guys.
Kasih di trapnya.
Shot down.
I want to leave. Placing swamp grenade.
I am the hunter. No more secrets.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn. Defend a spawn.
Guys, gak ada yang masuk guys.
Masuk,
Guys, masuk guys.
One enemy remaining.
Anjing.
Spike
I
down
have the
B.
spike. Scanning ahead.
Gua plan flash.
22 hit.
Spike plant.
32 aja.
Pantai. Tuh, 2, 3.
Masih jauh anjing. 3.
Itu di dia.
Ganyang.
Mana anjing dia anjing?
Oh, di situ.
Apa dia mau ngepick ya dia?
Iya.
Aduh. Kelihatan banget aja.
Ayo dia mulai panik nih,
Lu megang spike.
Di giveaway itu ya.
Dia ini apa?
Dia giveaway. Itulah lollipop tuh kaya tuh.
Kirain dia masih ada
Mid guys. Dulu guys. Let's go guys.
Baik.
Gua aja pakai biasa tuh jalan madep belakang, lu madep depan kayak gini. Anjing.
Revealing area.
Dia ngapain gua lagi jaga ini kan, bener.
Take flight.
There.
Shock down.
Anjing. Anjing.
Anjing timing. Aduh, bangsat.
Spike down.
Aduh.
Spike
have the
down
spike.
mid. Last player standing.
MB guys.
Nanti dalam mode nunggu situ kan.
Di mana?
Match
Di sini. Ya?
point.
What do you
Sini.
say, drone?
Bang di
Ready?
main.
Stop.
Mau lempar ini, mau lempar
Need a drop.
ini anjing muncul.
Request ya.
Ya aja.
What's this?
Scanning ahead.
There.
Stop dari sini dit. Oh ada sini. Lagi dit.
Shock down.
Jalan dit.
Take flight.
Reloading.
Ada trap nggak dit?
Enemy mark.
Cutting their vision.
4. 3 orang aja. Satu sini.
Boleh.
Agak lu pada mau kemana dah? Gua mau melanjutkan dari tadi susah banget gigi.
Enemy spotted mid.
1, 2, 3.
Siapa?
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Play beat.
Nice. Satu lagi.
70, Bung.
Ada yang mantret tau.
Oh, lalu.
Termentret nih.
Iya.
Euronya 51.
Up one of these.
Nice.
30
Dekat
seconds
satu.
left.
Dekat banget kiri.
Last player standing.
Anjing kok gitu sih.
Aduh, dada Kijo sakit. Dada Kijo sakit.
Salat. Sambil nih.
Nyaman, Cok. Iya.
Ya ada nih kalau mau ganti akun Bang Price.
Enggak payah.
Ganti akun
Gue
nih.
dong.
Ganti akun.
Kenapa ya mencari duit kamu lah.
Ganti akun nih.
Jelas aku sholat dulu dah, istirahat dah. Sholat dulu.
Oke. Ora.
Lo ganti nggak?
Bebas. Pakai apa anjir?
Nggak usah. Ini aja.
Kapan bom ini anjing? Anjing di situ dia. Bilang ada itu sama itu. Sama Bisot, jangan cok. Anjing. RM bangsat emang. Ya baru main nih. Aduh anjing. Cikat. Woi ulti cok. Man. Moli. Udah aman.
Match found.
Defuse.
Main.
Gue bilang defuse, itu gue bilang lu. Payang.
Di teman kita AFK tadi.
Enggak apa. Bandiki. Mana Bang Diki?
AFK dia.
Bandiki, pick. Bandiki Rena, Bandiki. Gue tau Fadlan mau main apa di sini. Ntar gue ambilin.
Ya Allah. Orang asal tuh bego nih.
Bandiki Rena.
Ngotot aja.
Oh no. Weh, awak kan weh, capuang.
Yuk main dua smoke saya lah.
Oke, kau lah.
Tuhan.
Ngadit.
Apalah. Percaya kau bang Didit kau mah.
Wah, enggak percaya jadi Didit.
Saya jadi Didit dah.
Enggak, apa nih?
Fuck you Thailand.
Saya jadi Diki gini. Apalah kayak komen Diki kan.
Nah, hero mainnya Gekko sama Keyo.
Hero main sih satu Awak tuh sagi hero main wak. Anjay.
Apa nak sagi?
But that'd be cool. Honestly, I don't think. Out of charges.
Support.
Out of charges.
Let's go. Sarip skin ada nggak? Sarip skin.
Halo Guna.
Thank you. Tuh, kok nggak ada? Hilang.
Siapa yang ngambil? Oh ini.
Nah,
Siapa yang ngambil? Siapa yang ngambil?
Polos.
Kan lagi dua bang.
Dit.
There.
Dit, gua lempar net sini, Dit. Jaringnya, Dit. Spike guys.
Mana cok
Lempar
lempar?
kiri, Dit ya?
Ya.
Lempar kiri. 1, 2, 3. Ada, Dit. Asit, ada pas Dit, dapat Dit.
Sudah saya satu.
55 euronya.
70 euronya tuh berarti. One hit. Transaksi aja. Euronya low.
Finished.
Nggak ada smoke dia ya.
Kita juga.
Sama anjing smoke ini.
Oh iya ya. Ada.
Menang sih 3 lawan 4. Yoru low, kita full HP.
ya.
Enemy spotted B.
Anjing.
Sayang tahu.
Last player standing.
Wah anjir.
Terlintas di benakku langsung headshot.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Tunggu aja.
Out of charges.
Nice try.
Out of charges.
This spike.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Di sini kayaknya, di sini kena. Sabar deh. Jangan di net dit.
No escape.
Tadi.
Cover going out.
Ada dit, backside dit.
Target spotted.
TP guys. Keluar dia guys.
Anjing. Anjing. Buta aja babi.
Ada yang dia nak try, sorry. Dia kena apinya kakak guys. Aduh.
TP ya dia ya.
Throwing net.
Low.
Jongkok dia, masih jongkok. Nice.
Tembak titiknya anjing.
Shadows traveling.
Oke.
Last player standing.
Lo cal. Itu aku udah gampang.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Mana?
Flank dia.
78 pot.
Enggak. Wah, nice try.
Ada. Opat apa?
Ngecek ang bau kacang bau anjing.
Apang.
Ang tuh lu. Lu. Bapak lu apang.
Kalau ibu jadi buang.
Thank you.
Mang dah.
Pres, kita biarkan kawan-kawan kita ini bersinar ya. Pres.
Alright. Kena dia, lari guys.
Jangan makan diri dah. Kita kena ini guys.
Cover going
Ambil. Bisa ambil flash nih dia. Kena stun dia.
Masalahnya.
Ayo, aku lari kah.
Aden mulai anjing.
Cari kah guys.
Blend.
Aden yang mati baru live shotgun kontong.
Barrier deployed.
Ada tuh, Johol.
Flank satu.
Selain satu, heaven satu.
Tembak tuh.
Reloading.
Low.
Mana lu parah, aku udah lubang lu.
One enemy remaining.
Flank. Flank pung.
Flank.
Throwing net.
Kabur.
Angka yang bagus itu guys.
Keep yourself together. You can't fall apart now.
Pantai. Tungguan shotgun apa?
Oh iya. Tanda rasa
I dropped the
kurang
spike.
DP lain.
No escape.
Siap, thank you, Ru. Kampret sama abang dengan TP.
I got the spike.
Tadi TP, Ru.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Lalu kan mabat ya.
Reloading. Reloading.
Tipi.
Satchel out.
TV. Salah bol guys. Ayo guys, balik guys.
Rot. Ya.
Reloading.
Lah, tinggi Ru, dari TP.
Ada dong sama.
Oh guys, sorry guys. Tugas negara guys. Nih, kemana nih?
Tuh, backside.
Boleh, aku mau TP nih.
TP aja.
One dead. Hawk out.
Balik ke sini bisa guys, TP ke sini.
Triple ada.
30 seconds left.
Balik ke sini guys. TP guys.
80 Prim. Tuhan.
Sound sensor out.
Aneh udah nih anjing.
Kalau dia terlindih lihat, tutup Rizky lihat.
Ulti.
Sensor planted.
Serius.
My ult's ready. Seek them out. Found one.
Goblok.
No surprises. Meet this snooty. Healing over here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Brave. Reeling them in.
Jadi kepompong aja.
Nice.
Sahabatan main kepompong aja.
Anjay.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play.
Request guys, lollipop. Request.
Tolong kaki saya sakit.
Aduh, Om. Tak guna saya menembak, Om.
Tolong kaki saya sakit.
Tunggu
Semangat,
ya.
Bang Didit.
Tunggu ya.
Semangat, Bang Didit.
Mulai kok.
Op.
Anjay.
Langsung kanan.
Awas smoke invent, Bang Didit.
Get him.
Blended 1, 2.
Cara tarik kok.
Tak ada orang loh. Backside.
Backside, mati.
One enemy remaining.
Ayo.
Siapa mau wall kok?
Kaki saya sakit.
Saya bol saya itu.
Jatuh orang flank gitu.
Wah, tertarik apa? Alam mo.
Flawless.
Aduh.
Anjay, langsung 3 langsung.
You're going to scatter from my stuff.
Anjay, gitu
Super easy
dong.
to pick.
Amut.
First kill wak tadi epic benar sumpah.
Hah?
First kill wak tadi epic benar.
Anjay.
Wah,
Cek far.
Nah, tonton replay lu, stek lu.
Cek par.
Anjing langsung tonton replay aja man.
Epic cok, first kill itu cok, dodge flash langsung cung headshot.
Ya. Gak pakai call ya, Bu ya?
Sayur kok. Wih, keren anjing.
Keren enggak tuh. Masih yang keren-keren lagi, Bang Didit. Aku pakai gun-gunnya saja.
Di rem satu ya, lem.
Aku mau turun dulu.
Atau B gue udah ulti, atau B.
Nice.
Bomb buddy out.
Jaga.
Enggak ada kosong weh. Jangan weh.
Ya,
Lem satu Eko. Lem Eko.
Lem kosong kan? Lem ada.
Enggak ada Eko tadi.
There.
liatin Heaven lu.
Ada.
Anjing gak bisa dilihat anjing.
Panik.
Aduh.
Goblok. Lupa anjing gak bisa goblok anjing.
Panik gilanya flash gecko.
Let us see what they have planned
Dan
for
di
us
ngepet
this
ah.
time.
Pung. Tolong berikan kemudahan, Pung.
Lalu tunjukkanlah hamba.
Let's start this party. No escape. Grenade! Go get him. Time to hunt. Blocking movement, satchel out.
Ah, bolanya pasti ke situ anjing.
Over there. Spike planted. Reloading.
Anjing.
Di hall, Bang. Flash, Bang.
Dia mendat tuh.
Satu tipi.
Target spotted. A.
Tadi situ.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Prepare for hellfire!
Last player standing.
2 ulti, cok.
Gecko 70.
Aduh, mabet guys. Udah selain up tuh.
Dapat lan baru kembali OP.
Ayo bang, pegang. Jauh.
Ancak tadi Badiki larinya ke kaset lah sama awak tadi, Bang. Jauh mana kalau situ Bang kabur, Bang.
They are so dead.
Alah dia kat TP tadi tapi jauh lah balik.
Aduh.
Tolong.
Ini ulti 2 hampir.
Let's make some chaos.
Vamos.
Throwing net.
Aduh.
Target spotted B.
Grenade!
Ada lagi. OP guys, ya guys.
Get him. Barrier deployed.
Jangan halang, Cok. Mau atraktif bahaya.
Satchel out.
Bangke dihalang.
Kuplan guys. Siapa ngalangi? Siapa?
Hah? Itu ada box. Low ya.
Typing dah. Wih, map.
Elbow-nya guys, hati-hati guys.
Dah elbow 1. Tambah hamba.
One enemy remaining. Hey.
Wow, ambilin OP guys.
Anjing konen.
Aku mau guys.
Thank you.
Dah, OP wa. Cuma.
Ada yang balik.
Oh lah balian.
Balik.
Lah. Balian.
Tahu dah balian. Bang Impres. Timing dari tadi. Main pula lu. Lapar aku.
No escape. Grenade! Hold that! They're great! Nothing there. Barrier deployed.
City.
Ballnya salah guys.
Or die!
Anjing.
Nih, kita di wall sendiri guys.
Anjing gua kebakar, goblok.
TP guys.
Ah.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi guys, itu guys.
Heaven
guys, 40.
Tuh anjing. Pakai ini deh, Cok. Beacon anjing kan. Ngebut.
Tolong.
Semangat terus di.
Tolong kakek sakit.
Tama ba na mi wala pa.
Ya mak mau nih.
Apa Lapar.
Dit, Adit, tolong saya Dit. Adit.
Let's make them dance.
Coy, dua.
Kunet kanannya di kunet kanan.
Throwing net grenade.
Oh mantul nih.
Oh. 114 kok.
BTP.
Tugas.
Okay.
Anjing, gua kotak-kotak doang.
TP.
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Rajin mau ulti.
Satchel out.
Nih, Rajin.
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
Belakang satu.
Ya Allah ya salah hamba apa?
Tolong. Di mana tuh?
Belakang.
It's a cut.
TP 1.
Tadi Heaven ya?
Throwing
Satu.
Last player standing.
Pas banget dia datang.
Tim 2.
Gua kena flank ya.
Sama guys.
Pasnya 70.
Aduh, ngebit.
Guys, sit down. We're not done.
Sorry, mobil.
Tolong.
Pung, lagi pung.
I need this.
Mobil.
I need to blow something up.
Back A.
Ultimate ready.
Fire in the hole!
Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in.
Bomb buddy out.
Target escape.
Satchel out.
Tolong. Saya sendiri di dalam site.
Still they are.
Anjing flank ya.
Spike down A.
Gratis mata doang mati lah goblok.
Enemy.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Brimnya tadi.
I'm keeping my grave empty. Too snug.
Tolong,
No
saya
escape.
sakit.
Last round before the switch.
Help a girl out.
Let's go.
Cheers, mate.
Gua ambil op, ada ulti. Dua-duanya tapi. Rajin shield.
Tolong.
Let's go.
Over there.
Heal.
Over there.
Ada heal dah.
Lagi kit.
Oh, batu 3 dong, haning.
Ah, bisa lewat gua.
Spike down B.
Ada yang masuk.
One enemy remaining.
Jagain gua, Pan. Jagain gua.
Prepare for hellfire.
TP ke alam.
Ke abang.
Ah,
Alah, TP lah.
nalimu darah wakam.
Mereka lihat.
Menaku tuh. Menyelamatkan kepala tuh.
Nice.
Switching sides.
Mengerikan.
These guns are okay.
But I will also bring my own. No offense.
Edit, combo mana, Dit? Hah? Bisu kau.
Beok, kita bantu.
B. ini mereka.
Ya udah pantai, ayo kah.
Kocak aja.
Ya lu kemana anjing?
Belum.
With me.
567 kali 2 14.
Teori ya, Pak.
No escape.
Kosong di B. Lagi A ya.
Get it.
Pung. Low, Pung.
Last player standing.
Capung yang low.
60 sih ininya Gekko-nya.
Spike planted.
Dua-duanya bet.
Teleport's ready.
Gimana kalian, guys?
Ya terbit aja.
Tidak terlihat.
Sengaja itu device-nya anjir, berarti ya.
Out of charges.
It begins.
Ngeplannya dia pakai Gekko ya? Ntar nggak bisa ya.
Nggak ada beli apa-apa, guys. Mana lagi?
Grenade.
Anjing, ada yang nungguin dong.
Jawab di tadi di.
Too slow.
Spike planted.
Ibu celik rasa lah.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ah, serius lah.
They think
Nah, ayo, serius.
themselves are equals. They're mistaken.
Serius aja.
Serius.
Serius.
Lapar nih anjing.
Lapar ya.
makan.
Oke. Wah, merebus Padang ya, enak banget nih hujan-hujan.
Mau hujan, Bang?
Hujan deras, coy.
Di sini kok nggak hujan di sini?
Iya, lo kan nggak ada demo, jadi nggak dibikinin hujan.
Oh.
Salah kita, salah tempat kita ini, guys.
Here.
Wait, I'm recon, wait.
See ya.
Gekkonya nge-plan.
Spike planted.
Udah dekat tuh.
Dua di lo. Nice.
One
Terima kasih.
enemy remaining.
Gekkonya di tower. Pisauin anjing. Babi.
Kita dan senjata kita.
Long.
Aduh, kaki saya laki.
Ya. Kembali ke setelan pabrik.
Punya habis.
Coba deh.
Kalau.
Apa habis?
Ini habis.
Boleh.
Anjing gua ngehit Yorunya cuma 14 kok. Mati. Info?
No info.
Ada di A1 ya.
There.
Wait,
Di short.
I'm recon.
Sensor down. No surprises. Ultimate ready.
Spike down B.
Sama kita.
Satu long, satu buka. Oke.
Goblok.
Grenade.
Guys,
One enemy remaining.
Ini lah.
Spike down B.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
35 doang. Sorry.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
Ah, Didit, nice try.
Itu anjing lah babi. Lo bang. 39.
35, 39 lumayan lah 70.
That's a good spot.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Tembak tititnya guys ya.
Ya guys ya. Tititnya ya guys ya.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Tolong.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
Okay.
Dit, info bathroom dit, info bathroom
Time
dit.
to mobilize my pack.
Ada nggak dit?
Nggak ada.
Oh.
Anjing, pala coy.
Problem solved.
Go get him. They're concussed.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Gogo gawat we, ada ulti.
Freeloading.
Kokoro.
Nothing there.
Gua lagi yang mati kontol.
Can I get a drop?
Santai.
Thanks.
Santai dong. Relax. Mau pe nggak dit?
Tolong. Enggak. Ntar kebanyakan kill.
Tolong, bisa sakit.
Pung, mau pung.
Tolong, perut saya lapar.
Loh.
Dan ya.
Jatuh.
Ult's ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Here goes.
Udah.
Astagfirullahaladzim, subhanallah. Oh.
Berani nggak?
Rift Walker's dead.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Oh, kaki saya sakit.
Awak parang flash ya, Din. Nggak selamat wak karena ada flash tuh.
Who needs equipment?
Respect.
Wah, habis itu lah ya.
Kalau buka ulti ya.
Ano kisah.
Rame guys.
Lempar pes.
No escape.
Cok.
Nggak lempar net kok tadi.
One enemy remaining.
Battle out. All enemies accounted for.
Oh,
Match point.
One last fight, everyone.
Beli OP semua anjing.
Mereka
Gua juga.
nih.
Gua juga beli OP.
Artinya
Mereka ada ulti 4.
Ambil spot masing-masing anjing. Ini punya gua. Woi.
Ayo kepik barang.
Woi, OP gua.
Ampun.
Seek them out.
Ampun bang.
Tolong,
Kanan patah. Di
Anjing,
kedot masih
kedot,
kedot
anjing.
masih kedot.
Anjing masih ngedot.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yuk, kita pindah-pindah.
Bomb buddy out.
BB bang.
Spike planted.
There.
Last player standing.
Babi kau, muncul ke sini anjing.
Nice try, nice try, nice.
Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
I can buy.
Can I get a job? Thanks.
Who's next?
Anjing, bego lu. Bisik lu.
Rame-rame aja.
Bomb buddy out.
Gearnya udah dicek ya.
Adapt or die.
Rame bukannya.
12 hitam berenji.
Spike planted.
Watching here. Hawk out. Blinded. Time to hunt. They're concussed. Hawk out. Blinded.
Pergi patah saya dah.
Ended.
Last player standing.
Anjing receh goblok.
Mereka goblok aja.
Orang udah perang mati-matian dia diam aja.
Kabur Ipin, lari Ipin. Lu.
Ayo Enyo.
Player.
Ada yang punya skill Odin nggak? Skill Odin, Pung. Odin.
Who needs equipment?
Lu ada Odin Plus?
Gak ada.
Udah itu salah, Pung. Buat lari lo, pura-pura bodoh. Ayo Enyo, serius.
Grenade! Throwing next.
Shadows traveling.
Eko di
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Hold them to their graves. Reeling them in.
Enemy A.
You are unmade.
They didn't actually
Anjay.
use that wood.
Defenders win.
Alah,
Gamat.
nampak lah. Makannya gua.
Kalau mana?
Hah?
Gila lah. Gila lah.
Lagi lah.
Alah, saya
Gila.
hujan di luar tu ah.
Iya masih lapik hujan tuh.
Iyo, tadi saya luar. Alah, saya. Awak mau besar makan apa lah? Alah, saya.
Iya. Pak.
Buat ini.
Apaan?
Match found.
Paang.
Minta minus. Kira memang nasi goreng dia mie dah bisa ibu tu mana.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Kan lollipop saya masih semangat biasa. Salah saya.
Limper.
Libur saya hujan. Udah makan kali ya?
Low banget. Gua nggak ada apa-apaan.
Weh, capung lah pakai wailai. Dunia sudah tidak baik-baik saja.
Promise I'll get him. Might take down a city block along the way, but hey, a win's a win.
Apa nih?
Anyone feeling generous?
Tahu aja.
Apa nih?
Main mana kita?
Press.
Mid press.
Mid to A, mid to B.
Mid to side defender. Hanya bisa nge-push ya.
Grenade! Go get him.
Low. 90. Dua di B.
Precision kill.
Woi!
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Kosong.
Lu.
Spike down A.
Where are you?
Last
Mati.
player standing.
76. Tercetkung.
Deng.
Deal with my copy.
Satu.
Grenade!
Pantai diam lah Rena. Tolong.
Station is for amateurs. Let's go.
Inline.
Lah kisah game ni kira.
Dah ada pos.
Mana nih guys? Mana guys?
Ya terak wis kodo.
Reloading.
Bomb buddy, I'll find you.
Ada trap guys, ada trap guys.
My camera is destroyed.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Anjing.
Capung.
You do not fear the
Gak ada yang lihat.
I'm impressed.
There.
Mandi keep enten baru tuh.
There.
Wih. Jawah. Coba start.
Anyone feeling generous?
Tahu kok tadi tembak.
Anjing, gua tangkurak wah ya.
Wih, dah.
Mau di blend nggak
Anyone
mainnya?
feeling generous?
Gas.
Hah?
Gas.
Kak, sini aku lihat aja.
Grenade! Satchel out. Don't fall back here. Dropped.
Cok, anjing smoke jelek, cok.
Astagfirullah.
Last player standing. Spike
Pokoknya miss ya.
down A.
Pokoknya miss ya.
One enemy remaining.
Maaf. MP.
Oh, maaf.
Lakpa pari ah.
Awal masan Indomie.
Nang awak kasih apa pesan gua? Domi teh.
mbak-mbak sebelah tu ah.
Ya. Kayak atas ni gitu.
Alah lah, hari hujan. Salimik tabah, ngentot lah.
Pengentot
Pengentot.
Pengentot lah.
Grenade!
Tuh, A-nya dibus. Maju terus A-nya.
Slow down.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Hello, Taki.
Multiple enemies.
Tapo dah. Tidak paling ah.
Lagi apa cik ah? Pistol.
Gun here. Reloading.
Take hold.
Dua-dua
Dua lawan dua.
Mati ngentot. Apuk wah.
Last player standing.
Belum.
Anjing.
Remaining.
Yang enggak ada yang nembak dari tadi pintunya ya. Anjing.
My stuff has
Jalan
not
buntu
functioned yet.
goblok.
Can we celebrate that?
Ada ulti. Combo man omen belum ulti.
Mana? Oke.
Kayak combo ya.
Aku ambil ARP dulu.
Ya gas.
Tahu lihat. Sampai tadi mah. Lawan tadi.
Come on, let's go.
Salah. Ada trap guys.
Ada yang
Sabar ya, sabar ya.
Reloading.
Ya.
Atau tengah looking atau apa ya?
Be right back. Satchel out. Satchel out.
I know exactly.
Spike down B.
Petin, Petin.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Get press.
Nice try.
MT press.
Mapet guys.
Tolong.
Kaki saya jatuh.
Udah saya lapar.
Laparan.
Press flash ini yang lagi press. Coba bisa enggak?
Oke.
Aku tuh ke kanan
Aku
tapi.
smoke ya ininya.
Ya, tapi gua langsung ke kanan.
Oke.
Pung, minggir pung. Beko terata pung. Kok berbahaya sih pung. Langsung mati kok.
Kena tuh dua orang.
Dua di belakang.
Kena itu pelan tuh.
Shadows traveling.
Satu lagi Rena.
Rena di situ.
Timing goblok.
Tolol.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Aduh kaki saya.
Tolong.
Babi dari mana-mana aja. 6-0 guys.
Take a minute.
Guys, 6-0 guys.
Apa yang Surenco? Waduh, yang paling bawah Surenco.
Itu pasti delete itu.
Yang paling bawah Surenco.
Ada checklist di PC aja.
Kemit lagi ya, kemit lagi.
Spion, Cok.
Jauh banget, Cok. Jetnya jauh banget, anjing.
There. Where are you?
Ini di belakang itu.
Back in a flash. Multiple enemies.
Dua dah.
Ding. Hanya dipus. Flashnya dari A.
Woi.
Anjing
Ya,
lewat
lawan
doang goblok anjing.
Sisa 1 anjing darahnya.
Udah babi.
ngapa-ngapain.
Gua gara-gara ketawa cok ngewif anjing.
Lihat darah satu aja. Wah,
iya gue lihat.
Mortal.
Last
Darah satu.
player standing.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Gua sembunyi aja dia dekat anjing. Majak tepot tuh.
Nice, Pak. 7-0 guys.
Lewat mana guys?
They have courage, but no one is in.
Ku tak peduli.
Dah rasain, rasa atas saya.
Kentung dah.
Anyone feeling generous?
Bentar.
Gua langsung net aja kali ya di sini ya.
Bebas. Nggak usah kayaknya, nggak usah.
Yuk. Kalau
Oh,
ada orang
blind
nih
shot
langsung
aja.
blind ya. Lihat dulu nih.
Oke.
Kalau ada blind. Kita gunakan semua utility kita. Kada guys. Awas kiri.
Go blind side-nya, ayo maju. Go blind 1, 2, 3.
Hapus.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh,
Everyone hiding.
Kosong.
Ini satu.
kabur dia anjir sapanya nih.
Depan. Ada senjata depannya.
Gone here.
Ngelamun jorok. 1, 2, 3.
Ditembak. Malam.
Ngelamun jorok.
Ditembak drone.
Belakang. Bukan.
Mati. Oh, belakang flank.
One enemy remaining. Team
Aduh,
A.
akhirnya.
Padahal tahu ada drone nyoba main kamera ini tembak.
Jadi kalian aja.
Don't worry, the house always.
Saya tembak ya loh. Awas jangan drone.
Kalau bang tembak kan tak ketahuan posisi awak doh. Coba.
Oh, selfie.
Tepung kok kalau sedang
Toto
Kalah.
aja.
Iko capung serius lah. Agak sih udah di best ada lah.
Jadi
Push smoke mid.
Nah.
Ayo kemping gak sih?
Oh, sofanya nak lain up.
Hancurin trapnya.
Reloading. I'll find you. Bring them down. Don't miss the two buttons.
Komplain.
Grenade.
Tuh udah dapat tuh.
Satchel out. We'll catch them.
Wih, parah gua anjing. Udah nggak bisa nembak. Kalau P4 low harusnya.
Close-nya lo.
Nice.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ayam goreng. Adik-adik.
gila kit.
Oh man, thank goodness you're on our side. Aye, great work, amigo. Can I get a drop?
Anjing keren kali cok omen kita cok. Beliin dong.
Thanks.
Pakai 4.000 aja. Enggak apa-apa.
Tolong. Teman saya sakit habis makan minus.
Shadows traveling.
Camera taken out.
I have the spike.
Gua ada ulti nih.
Okay, where are you? Enemy spot. Mark one. Bring them down. Back in a
Kamal tuh, Pung.
Tahu lah.
Keblen.
Anjing. Yang bangke.
gun here.
Baca tuh taruh.
You had your fun. My turn. Free for me.
Ah,
Last player standing.
90
One
plus.
enemy remaining.
90 plus.
Cover going out.
Let's go.
Pamos.
Sakit.
Vamos.
Everyone having fun? If you're
Tolong
not,
saya sudah naik.
long line of work.
Anyone feeling generous?
Rata ya kita matinya. Soal impress.
Oke.
Enggak, ini enggak kompak.
Ayo aku smoke mid. Sorry Dit.
Aman gua nge-whiff cok anjing.
Hancurin tuh pintunya.
Gone here.
Anjir.
Enggak ada yang lihat.
B-nya rame.
Jarak.
Dari kiri satu sopa.
I'll find you.
I know exactly
Mid
where
tuh rame.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Ayo kakak.
Sopa B.
One enemy remaining.
Bagi gua ngeplan, Pak.
Orang B.
I have the spike.
Poncogo apa jauh? Tur.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Di aku. Ambil senjata dia. Let's go guys.
Panik dia.
In the half.
Panik dia, kita 4 round. Thank you.
Smoke mid? Oh enggak, OP.
OP dulu, Bang. Udah sekali aja.
Ke smoke midnya.
Jalan, nyubur ada tuh dah.
Awas A-nya di push.
Dapat. B-nya bisa masuk. Sorry dah.
Rene dari mid tadi ya.
Tuh, sofanya lu parah 148.
Gas ulti.
One enemy remaining.
Doing it.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
Pabam.
Myself.
Wih, dari
Switching
07 ke 57.
Panik dia. Paniki.
Pabam.
Kok jalan.
Nampak mana bocah-bocah ya mana dah.
Bocil mana tuh. Mau bicocak kan.
Ada 3 tono ini.
I'll find you. Mark 1. Mark 3. Grenade. Bring them down. Reloading.
Balik dia, kejar anjing.
Kanan. Ya situ.
One enemy remaining.
Nah, orang B itu kayaknya.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Tuh, jauh anjing mainnya.
Aduh, 30.
Bisa sakit.
Panik musuhnya panik.
Panik.
I can't see them yet. But I can
Dalan.
feel them ready. I need this. Now.
Nah, itu udah. Itu.
Wih, terima kasih Bu. Oh, mantap. Makasih Bu. Mati. Indomie awak letih boleh.
Show yourself you can.
Double bro.
Aku juga double lagi tuh mah. Di A. Enggak, fake.
Grenade!
Yo, saya masih B, so enggak A guys.
Satchel out.
Masuk.
One enemy remaining.
Masuk.
Flawless. Gun here.
Sambil makan ya
Do you
guys.
want to dance? I'll lead.
Kapalnya suka ngancurin anjing sofa.
There.
Low banget anjir.
Next, my ultimate is ready. Warping here.
Grenade! Satchel out. Hurry up. Reloading.
Kaget. Dapat dia guys.
Nailed it. Gun here.
Yang kita.
Aduh.
Satchel out.
Abang. Press.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
FK tuh.
Masak Indomie ya mah. Baik.
Tino aja kayo na FK ya boy.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Yeah, my line up, guys. Huh? All set. I know. 10.
Let's start this party.
Internet lost dit NT. Impress. Internet lost.
Nah, B2. Rami. Jalan terus.
Lah, ada yang masuk.
Alun. Ini alah.
Get it.
Wih.
Licin. Kau pakai sumpit.
Demi.
Yo, kau pakai sumpit ah. Masih pakai sumpit buat nembak 5.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Aduh, padahal mau comeback.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
We will be hosting a cross-departmental mixer next week for all on-site teams. RSVP for your direct manager.
Jam 8 lagi.
Ya tuh.
There.
Pung, tak kan ni awak nembak dah Pung. B. Ya B.
Spike planted.
Gonna fall back here.
My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
I'll find you.
One enemy remaining.
Mark one.
Woi, barasin.
Ada mah.
Bang Diki memasak.
Save the day.
Memasak oleh lapar berdua.
Lah masih dah.
Make their fear your weapon. Use a gun, whichever.
Ambil tu lah, capek tu ambil op tu lah, nak ambil lah. Sekali A dari A. Duduk, Chang.
Anjing, yang itu yang tengah.
Grenade! Satchel up.
Last player standing.
Tahu kami dah maju dia jadi kau tu. Tengok apa?
Tak kan ni lah doang.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
Oh, tahu dah cok.
There. 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 Back.
I'll find you. Mark one.
Grenade!
I know exactly where you.
Satchel up. Satchel up.
Mark two.
Masuk set ni.
Dah.
Fire in the hole!
Spike planted. Last player
You had your
standing.
fun. Mine.
Timing.
Ke distract pak asli.
Dari kepung.
Dream ends. Another begins.
Dah.
To all staff, our memorial for Anthony Dorsey will begin shortly.
My ultimate is ready.
Of our friends and colleagues.
Weh kaki awak sakit lah mah. Oi, awak nanti makan lu.
Kau sikit percaya lagi. B mana?
B. Ramai.
Bukan pintu je. Dah.
Grenade!
Go get him.
Here comes the party!
Tak bilang kan dah.
Out of charges.
Get out of here.
Spike down B.
Lawak ada pek dua.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Banyak kok besok flag ke awal.
Where are
Itu dia.
Tak ada.
Ah!
The hunt begins.
Hobbit bunyi-bunyian lah. Bunyi-bunyian.
Ang misa orang AFK dan misa orang itu anjing. Episode buat frag ang anjing malu ang.
Tembak apa, Pan? Kami, I have ulti.
there?
Ini belakang ada.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Bebe,
Nowhere to run.
Get him.
Kali lupa anjing.
My camera is destroyed. Where is everyone? Relocate.
Cek lah itu, cek lah main.
One enemy remaining.
Main harusnya.
Last player
Jauh
standing.
bang. Jauh dah. 30 lah. Ke kanan. Ini ke KB.
Ini ya.
Ya.
Gila ya, Pan.
Boleh sendiri kan ya bokong.
Muntah yang warrior.
Mari ada.
Match point.
Hey, stay focused. Those shits are trying to kill us.
Anyone feeling generous?
Kau bisa beli sesuatu yang agak gadang, Pak.
Anyone feeling generous?
Need a drop.
Sheena.
Halo. Terus ya.
Rame.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh, ini anjing banyak majuannya gimana tuh, Pak? Cek lah itu. Adik, tolong.
All out.
One day.
120, pasti.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Well played.
Did I get inside your head? You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there. I don't know what you're sass about. My ultimate is ready. Can I get a drop? Need a drop. Thanks. Thanks.
Ceng.
Aduh, kenapa tembakan mati dah? Malu, Cok.
Lama kami lagi. Hanya kosong KB kan.
B.
B.
Di mid tuh biar makan. Aduh nampak ketahuan.
Iya, Bu. Grenade.
Eagle-eyed.
Ultian lah, mayat lah.
Di mid.
Ultian mayat lah.
Ulti.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
Satchel out.
Reload.
Nothing's perfect, but
Sofa tu kayu je dah dulu.
gear up, stay safe. We're going back in.
Ikan main ko.
My ult's ready.
Ulti! Ulti hat ko, ate! Ulti hat! Ulti main ko. Main ko.
Time to explode.
Info?
B. B ada step shit.
Grenade! Bomb buddy.
Aduh, tak kena macam tu.
Anjing.
Here comes the party. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Go. Tim.
Ada mampus tu.
Grenade!
Plan.
Sofa tak tahu dulu. Sofa B na wala. Si B na.
Spike planted.
Sofa dah. Si B tu dua.
Attackers win.
Lah nak. Masih hujan? Dah panik lah.
Itu.
Sakit lah.
Kau nak lah panik siapa pakai makan.
Sama lapar.
Parah.
Low.
Dah pipi. Tolong bagi saya sakit.
Tak nak paling bawah ya.
Iyo. Awak tidak lah serius di.
Woi, pasang. Dekat.
Aduh.
Alah, thank you. Assalamualaikum.
Thank you udah.
Thank you.
Assalamualaikum.
Dari aling semua tu.